Sorry, my people. If una dey here, now welcome. Okay, as you come in, Biko Tusaya Mia Biko. Tusaya, ndewonu. Mm, mm, Una good evening, una good afternoon, una good morning, depending on your time zone. You are all welcome. I put this phone for charger before it go disappoint. Ah, I greet you, Nemoma Chisel. No, they don't come again with their bad head, though. They don't they call to oppress am again. Oppress us. Hey, good, you are welcome. You say, baby, how are you? How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. Emmanuel James, you are welcome. Hmm. They don't come, oh, shoe. They don't even just make we start at all. They just carry and go to 19. What did they happen? Faith make Chukwu Kike Abiyama continue to give you strength. We love you. I love you too, Ndewo. Thank you. Exactly the nonsense they were doing with our leader. They try to do with this strong autopilot. Eh? Like seriously? Ah, he pay you, sex worker. Carry your mama come. Make we teach am how to dey do sex worker. You all you plan. Don't worry, I get your time this evening before we start. And after I deal with you finish, I block you. You don't worry. That is just your problem. Now you see what you see how una take dey carry una sef take dey come dey fool una sef. No, make this comment not fly. Come here, idiot. You una see how una take dey make dey cause confusion for una sef. We don't know una, we don't know recognize una well. See your comment now. You see how you take dey jam people head together when e no go work for una. Hmm? He say sex worker, so now only 25 view you have now. So Insima cannot share your broadcast, and Simon can't share your broadcast. Ha ha ha. Can you imagine? He want to use these people now say you want use ordinary sharing of a broadcast to take come and talk. May I show you where Insima don't share and go? You know they see and say they stream my broadcast live. Here they go they watch am 20. There 300 go they watch am. You foolish and shameless idiot. Now me, our leader, give directly or directly or whatever. Give us assignment to the share Simon Ekba's broadcast. He didn't say Simon share faith own. A fool bastard. Now the queen you carry yourself can give, and I will chop you raw. Bastard. This is how you people are working against Mazina the Kano structure. Then when he touch your pocket, you they cry. Structure here, structure there. The main structure, the main directive our leader always give. You never follow it. You never follow them. That's why you fall apart like an idiot. That's why you dey roaming about, waiting for me to think. You think that's why you dey hope and dey wait and see if me go come and say, now Simon be the person when I walk on the attack. And you are not seeing it. You want to use this trick of serpent lies of your dirty tongue. One can take type nonsense to they say they're not they share. Let me show you where Isima have pushed this video go. You dey mad now. Do you think see how he streaming live? Then they go dey una go dey watch me here for 20 because una know what I don't do to a voice of freedom fighter. You know that when the queen sit down and address you, you know you are a goner. That's why you want to put it on here. 25 people are watching you. You do this one. Wait, make you see my stream this video live. May you see how many people will watch and they will turn down Magbogi the idiot. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give directly or order to share Simon's broadcast. He didn't say Simon share faith broadcast. Do you get that? You think you can come and use this your serpent on me? That's why you people are running away. That's why you know that there is no door for you to come in. No place. How are you there? I thought as much, I know. I'm fine. Pass through that place. Pass there. Okay, good girl. Egusi soup don ready, so Semona, manage. I know it's not your preference. Mama have program today, okay? No, not for now, okay? Mama need the phone now, okay? On your television and do your things, okay? Mm-hmm. Good girl. You think you can come here with your serpent tongue and talk trash or type with your devilish and useless finger and e get where e go reach? All the door that you people are passing through, all is being sealed. The people you are seeing here, they are ready to do the needful for freedom to come. Not be people using the name of Biafra to make money, deceiving people, causing confusion here, left, right, center. Ever since our leader give you order to share Simon's broadcast, have you done that? Didn't you go against it? Are you not working against our leader? Hmm? Idiot. You think you can come here and be talking trash with faceless people? No name, no picture, nothing, nothing, and they will come with their robots and their rubbish, come they type. Fake accounts everywhere. Come with your real name and type this if you be real hard call. Say you they do the needful. Come out. I say come with your real name and talk to the queen and type, let the queen see you. Faceless idiot. You think you can cause confusion? You think you can be talking rubbish, make person come dey say. So now this one you want to plot for my if na idiot now like people like born throwaway like Achebe wey confused throwaway. They go see reasons on it. They go see reason immediately on this. Now so they take confused throwaway say that they try to attack ESN. No go area. So you think if my problem is you press the button. You dey mad now. Idiot. They know they share. So for that reason, you get out of here because inside my 25 view, you are still going to be blocked. Absolutely blocked. Totally. You hear me so? When I know say na wetin una take una hand do, then you think you can use that to make me calm and think say una be human being that I will come and be following. Idiot. Born throwaway. Bomb bastard. Born throwaway. Born throwaway. Sewage. Inside gutter. You and your criminals, bastards called DOS. Especially the chicken Edoze. We go punish and Madam Nnanyanya. We turn the Magbugi. Idiot and useless people. So, yes, my people. It's so fortunate that we can't let things like this go. We are not confused at all. We stand and focus. And we dey tell una say our aim, our goal now, economical sanction, civil disobedience, sit at home, Monday, Sunday, and Friday. And these are the things, these are the journey we embark on, and also sustain ESN, support and fund ESN without no looking back. These are the journey we are embark on. We're not there for all those rubbish, nonsense, rubbish, unnecessary distractions. Will not make sense. So for that reason, we must tackle some issues when they come to our front, to come and use their comments to divert attention. We need to kick them out. So now welcome this evening. Now do well for coming around. Thank you so much, my people. I appreciate you all. So Dr. Nelly, she dey around to join us. Okay, una know my name. My name na Faith Ogala. the queen, freedom fighter herself, dey here. So una know where I come from. We are from Eka, and Eka na Biafra land. Eka, we dey here to make sure say we defend and protect our land, to make sure the freedom come in all corner, inch by inch, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooftop by rooftop. Freedom is in our hands. Thank you so much, Dr. Nelly, for coming. Ndewo.
Nde-
Beautiful. You
Ndewo.
are welcome.
You too,
So,
madam.
as usual, introduce yourself to the people. They know you already. The the lion wey dey torment all the equal students.
The great people of you, I dey greet you now. I dey greet you now. Thank you.
They no dey hear you. Unmute yourself.
I did, though. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
They no dey hear you.
Oh,
Maybe you have to go unmute yourself.
can you hear me?
No, no,
Okay,
we
let
can't
me
hear you.
try to come back.
Go out and come back. Okay. We wait, make Dr. Nelly join us because maybe audio no good or maybe network or anything. So she will go and come back. You don't ask your papa and go tell your I don't know who you are replying. Welcome, Mommy Nelly. You are welcome, Christina. Christina Chuku. You're welcome. Tell Dr. Nelly say we don't want her. We don't want to hear her hear Idu. Then you get out. So foolish. Una no know the platform wey una dey. Sometimes una need to dey stay away. Eh? Go where you know say you don see group of people wey ready to fight Dr. Nelly na because of Idu. So go and na there dem merit this. Dem will applaud or appreciate this kind of comment, not on the voice of freedom fighter. Because when you come to wan do like say you know you why the thing dey vex me be say you no get idea for this matter, you no get say, you no get wetin you dey do, you no get how you take dey do your own, do things to make sure say things are okay. No, your own is just on social media confuse your head on social media. Okay, if they ask you now how many times you don call your people to tell them to sit at home to do the needful, you no go talk. She should explain that e do or get the I think I should let me understand your comment first. Okay, Dr. Nelly is here. Let me
Can you hear me now?
wetin dey happen?
Can you
Wait, let me see. Maybe it's the okay. They say they are hearing you.
oh,
Na me no dey hear you. It's my fault. Na my fault, jare. Thank you. God's time. He say that they are hearing you. Na me no high my
voice.
volume for here so that I go hear you for my end. Yes. Sorry about that, Dr. Nelly. So
Okay.
please introduce yourself to the people. You know, they already know who you are, but yeah, the
As
yeah,
I said earlier, my great people of Idu, my name is Ude Nkwoidu. I'm known as Nelly of Ebu. Nelly Idu of Ebu. I am from Aguidu, which is currently known as Enugu State. Aguidu is the center of the universe. Aguizu is the zero, where we have zero longitude, zero latitude. Agu-Idu is where God situated the Garden of Eden, which they call the Garden of Eden, but it's actually the Garden of Eden. Agu-Idu, the Garden of Eden, is in Idu-Ugbo. Idu-Ugbo is in Idu, the great nation. Idu is the kingdom of heaven and earth. Idu is the beginning. Idu is the end. Idu is the greatest nation in the world. And Idu is here. And we are going to enjoy peace. We're going to enjoy the love of God. We're going to serve God and worship God in truth and in spirit. There's a battle going on, and the battle for Idu is the last battle. After this last battle, mankind will be reconciled with Jehovah. And there's going to be 1,000 years of peace, perfect peace, because God is going to rule the whole world. God is going to be the author and finisher of our faith. We're going to live like humans the way God intended us to live. So we're the generation between the old and the new. We're the generation between the old dispensation, where Lucifer and his agents were in charge of the universe. Right now, we're entering into the next dispensation, where and all his angels will be in charge. We're entering into the whole world, where Idu will be in charge of this great nation, of our great nation. Idu is the most powerful spirit in the whole wide world. Idu is the greatest nation in the whole wide world. And every finger that has been pointed against Idu shall be destroyed. Because the Bible says that everyone that has raised their hand against the house of Jacob, the house of Israel, shall be destroyed. This battle going on is all about the destruction of the house of Jacob. But Idu, the house of Jacob, has prevailed. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our great leader, will be released. My dear brothers and sisters, many are called, but few are chosen. If you know that you have been chosen, if you know that the spirit of Idu have chosen you for this battle, one of the things you're going to be doing is when you wake up in the morning, you thank Chukwu Okike Abia ma pụrụ ime ihe niile. You thank the spirit of Idu. Ask God through Idu to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. The great spirit of our land will bring our leader out. But we need to acknowledge that we know. We need to acknowledge who we are. We sinned. The only thing, the Bible said that the only thing that can separate us from the love of God is sin. We sinned and we got conquered. Even in the beginning, before our great ancestor traveled and came back to the east, it was prophesied that he will be conquered, but he will prevail in the end. This is the end. This is the time that the house of God will prevail. This is the time for our victory. When you wake up, you pray unto God to forgive us our sins. Let God know that we know who we are. Let God know that we know the truth, and only the truth shall set us free. This truth shall make us free. Call upon the great spirit of Idu. She's a great angel, the most powerful angel in the whole wide world. Let her know that we are ready for her to reign in her land. First of all, plead that she bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out so that he can raise our flag, so that we can begin to live like God intended us to live. Thank you, and I'll stop here.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nelly. I just give you the chance, may you talk, so that I will go search our leader prayer, because we are going to move by his voice this evening. Yes, I did the search, and so that's why I give you this long time to address the people. You can still go ahead and talk to the people, so that make I bring out our leader prayer, come aside so that we'll use our to start. Thank you.
You can ask me a question while I respond to the question with you.
Okay. Yeah, continue explaining. Okay, continue explaining about Idu. Wetin Idu go do for the people. Yes. Continue explaining the good and the benefits the people go achieve
My,
if Idu come.
yeah,
Yes. They
yeah.
need to know.
Mm. So,
So
uh,
explain it to them.
okay, my people, the bottom line is that you cannot dictate to God how he does his things. You cannot dictate to God when to say what he wants to say. I'm only a messenger. I am a messenger of Chukwuekike Abiyama. And whatever God tells me to say, I say it. When God tells me to say it, I say it. It doesn't matter what anybody thinks. It doesn't matter how anybody feels. The truth has to be told. The truth is that we're not going to get our freedom without acknowledging who we are. This is God's own making. It's not based on our choice. It is because the kingdom of heaven on earth has been deemed to come. This is the time for the kingdom of heaven to be restored on earth. So that's why it doesn't matter what anybody says. The Spirit of God is moving, touching the people that he wants to use, that he's going to use to restore this nation. And those people already know that Idu is the key. Idu is the key to our freedom. Idu is the name to our freedom. Idu is the road to our freedom. Idu is all it's going to take. That is going to be the beginning of all this and the end. It's all going to bring everything together. It doesn't matter how long you deny it. It doesn't matter. People are crying, hitting their head on the table. Lucifer is using them to fight against the restoration of the kingdom of heaven. It does not matter because God has the ultimate say. What God says is what goes. It doesn't matter. Believe me, it doesn't matter. Even if the entire population is crying and rolling on the ground against it, it's not going to stop what God is doing. God is allowing it for a purpose. There are some people who are getting like really frustrated when they hear people talk all this nonsense. Believe me, it is ordained. It's already destined to happen. If it's not happening, it means that we're still far away from the journey. But everything you see right now are happening just the way it's been prophesied, the way it's supposed to be. In the end, everything will come together. In the end, Chukwuekike Abiyama will restore our nation. In the end, everybody, this is just getting ready. Look, this is what God said. That he will expose, he will remove, and destroy. So there's going to be a reason for people to be exposed. There's going to be a reason for people to be removed and ready for destruction. Don't forget that Mazen Nandekan was asking for only 100 men. There's going to be a reason for people to be withered up so that we'll get to that 100 men. 100 men, those are spiritual number. Our leader knew what he meant by the 100 men. This is the time. Jehovah Chukwuekike Abiyama is getting those 100 men ready. So this is the time to guard your spirit. This is the time to hold on to yourself. Many are still going to fall. Many are still going to find one reason or the other. Oh, it is Nelly. Nelly this. That's a sign. Oh, it is Idu. She said Idu. That's a sign. If he does, very soon they're going to have another topic altogether.
Dr. Nelly, no, before yeah, the spirit is moving now. So before the spirit go and open door for your brother, please. Thank you. The spirit is moving, Dr. Nelly. So make our leader go. Mo use our leader prayer till starts.
Okay.
Then we fire on.
Okay.
So let's start. Hmm? Why is he calling anyway?
As long as we come on air every evening, the whole world must listen. As long as we preach this very gospel,
Give me
must
the
be
phone.
with us. Therefore, without any further hesitation, we must proceed
Pass
to
another
offer
phone.
every prayer to Chukwu Okike Abiyama who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, Nani Kebine Libe, Kahageden Song, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee. All over this very planet that you created, they are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening. This gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year, we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day. Chukwuabiama, believe they're whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses, to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist. You opened your mouth, to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain. because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why, in the end, we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore those where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is dedication. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The ethics and the videos, the Ison, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Ikala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Ikede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on these streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are born, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. I had a socine bigobi when it he said, he said, he said,
I want make it anyway. God bless Mazina Modukano.
Yes,
He said, thank you so much, Dr. Nelly. Yes, make I block this person. Yeah, yeah. Now you remove and come off for here. Uh, so, Dr. Nelly, we get a lot of talk to talk. You don't start to wet the ground with Idu first. You don't. So make we just enter the matter direct so that you know. Mm-hmm.
before
Uh,
I want to thank you for inviting me.
Thank you, Dr. Nelly, for coming as well. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Because is many things they grant where we say our people need to hear, they need to listen, and you need to address the people, you need to talk to them. So for that reason, I'm so honored say you accept the invite and you are here. Ndewo. Thank you so much.
No.
Lioness herself, the voice, the chufu nwa ekwensu.
Chumwebo.
Ndewo. So thank you so much, Dr. Nelly. I go start by asking this question. Things now don't they happen, don't they unfold, and the people are now saying, "Oh, Dr. Nelly, that word where you talk." Oh, my son, give me the phone, Hannah, please. Hey, I be say I prepare. Oh, don't worry, remove it. I be say I prepare. Oh, let me. Sorry, oh, people, Mona no vex, so I never see this kind freedom fighter wey be say multitask. Honestly, this evening I think I prepare, but my son still make me to, But it's okay. I'm a mother. Mona bear with me, and I need to do the needful, and there's still the important as well. So thank you so much, my people. Yes, say no volume. I don't make am get volume. No worry. So Dr. Nelly, many things dey happen wey be say there is some people dey even dey say wetin you talk before e don happen, e don I don talk am, I don tell you e don happen. So yes, now Dr. Nelly, this question I need to ask you, and so that make we react am and react am so that e go sink into the people ear or head to understand your position. Please, Dr. Nelly, wetin be your work for dis movement? Wetin be your assignment for dis movement? Because we dey hear all the up and down like say you dey in charge of finance and all that. So Dr. Nelly, abeg explain again and tell the people, maybe when you dey talk am dem no hear, dem no understand, re-explain to the people your duty in dis movement wey one Chineke put for your hand make you do. Thank you so much.
Yes, I am the Assets and Fund Recovery Officer in this organization. I am the auditor.
Please, Dr. Nelly, we wan hear dat lioness voice, abeg.
So
Be relax in I know say you tire, I know you dey work since. We wan hear dat lioness voice more, abeg.
that's
Talk
okay
am
as the spirit leads.
near the audio well.
Okay, as the spirit leads anyway. So
Of
I am
course.
the Assets and Funds Recovery Officer of IPOB. I am the Auditor General. This is the work of an auditor. I reconcile accounts. I don't touch money. I don't have access to the funds. I'm not a treasurer. I don't write checks. I don't receive money. I don't give out money. I have nothing to do with the IPOB cash. I have nothing to do with IPOB physical money. What I look at is the bank statement. I look at bank transactions. I look at expenditures, money that was given out, how it was spent. I look at money coming in. I don't look, I look at the actual bank. I look at bank statements. I look at what we call revenue, and I look at expenditures. And I do what is called reconciliation. I do what is called account reconciliation. I do what is called bank reconciliation. I look at transactions. I don't touch money. That is not my job. That's not the job our leader gave me. I'm not the treasurer. So all I do is to make sure that money coming in reconciles with the money going out. I also make sure that when money is given out, that the purpose for which it's sent out is actually done. I look at the bank, I look at all the transactions going on. And when something doesn't seem right, I bring it out. Because we have to avoid the sins of Achan. Achan, we went to war. We're in a battle right now. What did Achan do? Joshua 7. Achan stole gold, coats, garments, beautiful things that were things of war dedicated to God. Everything we're doing in this organization is dedicated to God. People are not supposed to steal money from this organization. So I check, I look to make sure people are not stealing money. When they steal money, I have to expose them. If not, we'll be going in circles. We'll be going in round and round, and we will never get our freedom. Those are one of the things that God said that we have to do to get this freedom. God also said that we have to know the truth, and only the truth shall make us free. God said that we have to atone for the sins of slavery, because the sins of slavery is what is keeping us in bondage. So my brothers and sisters, I want to emphasize that I don't have access to cash. I don't talk cash. I don't authorize money. I may put in requests. If there is request coming from our men on ground, I put in the request. And the money doesn't come through my account. I don't have anything to do with. All I do is I make a phone call. Did you receive this money? And then after like a week or two, so what did you do? I need to see the things that we are done with that money. That's all I do. I don't have access to cash. I have never had access to cash. And our leader did not give me access to cash. Yes.
Okay. So, Dr. Nelly, you mean that everything you ever touch in this movement is like Wetin I go tell you now? Wetin I go show you now? Oh, Dove's country no kwa, no check. You mean everything you ever touch is like this, papers like this, things like this.
Yes. And
Now
then,
you go touch for this movement to
yes.
make sure that everything sure that is it go they accurate to waiting they go out and waiting they come in.
And then these days, I don't even touch the paper. I look on the computer.
Computer direct
Right, yes.
through computer.
Through computer, that's everything. And when money is sent, I get receipts. Everything is through computer. When they buy the things that are supposed to be bought, they send it to my phone. Everything is computer. I don't touch any tangible thing except paper. Like before the COVID, maybe paper I can print out a bank statement and all that. Now everything is on the computer. Everything is done. I have never touched IPOB money. Nobody has ever sent money to me or through me. I'm not authorized to write out check, to write out or give money. No. What I do is I follow the money. That's all I do. I follow the money. Wherever the money goes, I follow it. That's all I do. And I don't even follow it physically. Everything now is with bank statement. Everything is with receipts that is sent to me. Everything is with pictures of things that we are bought. If we send money, let's say we send money to our men on ground to buy like boots. I would like to see the boots. Once you get the money, I want to see you buy it. That's all I do. Yes.
To make sure that the money that they are that people are contributing for ESN, that they use the money for the purpose, not for any other thing. That is just your job.
Yes. And that's all. Yeah.
Thank you. You see, people, you see the reason why that Dr. Nelly must come out almost all the time to be speaking to you people, in case maybe her silence sometimes might make you confused. So now, Dr. Nelly, why are they sending audio to withdraw their support for this ESN that our leaders so hold dearly, and make sure that it give us a duty, absolutely duty, to fund ESN? Why are they doing this?
You have
And
to. Yeah.
sorry, Dr. Nelly, and why is it that your name always attached to it, like as if you touch the money, like as if you are the one in charge? Because we are hearing some audios that, oh, because of you are doing this and that, so they are withdrawing their support. Even at that, withdrawing their support is not even the problem. Encouraging people or discouraging people not to do that is, So please, Dr. Nelly, explain deeply, and I will give you time to talk. Thank you.
You have to understand there are two things. There are two keys to our freedom. One key is ESN. Now, the major key that is going to unlock this freedom is what I'm just preaching. Whom you do, telling us who we are. It should be made obvious right now. Why are these people? They've been attacking ESN before. All of a sudden, they're switching the attack on Edu. All of a sudden, they think it's going to look strange if they keep on saying Edu. Now they're attaching it to the rails in ESN. All these people screaming and telling people not to put money in. I'm gonna give you an example right now. There are a few individuals who has eaten the forbidden fruit that is now fighting, telling people not to put money in Umeri account. So now they said that it's because Nelly is saying Idu. And then they know she controls the money, so she's going to use the money to do Idu. Does it make any sense? It's just plain ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. Don't forget that this same group of individuals, we are collecting money from people and putting in the Umeri account. They were collecting money and putting in the Umeri account. Then later on, I said, don't collect money directly. Can you please help the people? Teach them how to pay money directly into Umeri account. That was the only thing I did wrong, and now their true intentions had to come out. So it's really not about me. It is about the message of freedom. The message of freedom is that Idu is the key to our freedom. So when I didn't have any problem with them collecting money, Idu was never their problem, because their target, their agenda is to destroy ESN. What the caliphate is doing is to destroy ESN. So they can use anybody, use anything to disrupt ESN. So when they were collecting that money, I didn't suspect anything. But I know that instructions that was given by Chukwu Ekike for us to pay directly. This instruction was even given to us when our leader was still here with us. So now I realize that the time has come. So we are now, things just happen naturally. It's just happening naturally. Before you know it, we started putting money in the Umeri account. Before you knew it, we needed to put money in the Umeri account, and we were doing it. And then before you know it, we're telling everybody, just put your money directly. It's all directly. It was never planned. It was never organized. There was never a meeting held for that. It just happened naturally because God himself is the one doing it. Now I started telling them everybody should make sure they put their money in Umeri account, and they should encourage people to put their money in Umeri account. As soon as I said it, what happened? Oh, Nelly is saying he do. Nelly is saying he do. Remember, I've been saying he do all this while. It was never a problem. Until I tell them, you cannot give your account, your personal account, for people to put money inside. You cannot collect money on behalf of, teach them how to do it. Even Barawa Sani made a video teaching people how to do it. And you, the Queen yourself, is teaching people how to do it. And I'm telling people, even if you don't have a bank account, go and buy go use your cash, buy a cash card, go to the website and pay into Umeri account. As soon as I said it, all hell broke loose. Their main target, their main intention, that is to tell you there's something that has been going on. What they've been trying to make sure ESN doesn't get their funding. So what these people were doing is setting up themselves in a position to steal that money, to be stealing that money. And when that was closed, they lost it. They went crazy. And don't forget that God said that I will expose them. I will remove them, then destroy them. So this is, how else can they be exposed? When I let them when they were collecting money for people and transferring it, there was no problem. As soon as I said, please, everybody should put their money directly into Umeri account. That's when they started having meetings to close Umeri account. There are so many things that went on Umeri account. But God ordained that account for this time. Nobody can do anything to it. They've sent people to the fraud to try to take money from it. I have the copies. Maybe one of these days I will share it with your audience. So the target is not me. The target is our freedom. Anything that is going to give us our freedom, they will fight it. Fighting ESN has been the agenda of the caliphate. And they are using the demented, those ones that sold their soul. They are using them to fight Umeri account. So all of a sudden, fighting Umeri account doesn't seem like, because they knew what they were doing. How do we know that the money that we're collecting, they were putting it in? If they were putting in all the money they collected inside, why is it a problem when I said put it directly into the account? I've been saying Idu all this while. They were collecting this money and putting it in Umeri. I said, don't collect money on behalf of anybody. Let them put the money directly. As soon as I said, put your money directly in Umeri account. Oh, Nelly is saying Idu. Idu is distracting us. Idu is the problem. Our leader said Biafra. Our leader said it. But we know what it is. It is all about fighting ESN. How are they fighting ESN? By fighting the Umeri account. And now I'm bringing something. I say this is the key. This is the key to our freedom. This is the key to the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you think that if these people were genuine and they told you that this is the key for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that you wouldn't want to look into it and figure out and ask your own questions and make phone call, tell God, please speak to me? Do you think any normal person who really wants Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out will be fighting something that somebody, it doesn't matter how crazy that person is, They said this is going to help our leader come out. This is going to help our, us get our freedom. Do you think that any reasonable person will be fighting it? The answer is no, because they have an agenda. When they eat the forbidden fruit, they are
Please,
payment.
Dr. Nelly, please, Oluchi, it's not time for you to call. We are just started. All we need to do is to listen so that we can get a point and get a reason for calling. So when the line open, of course, there will be a number to call in. Okay, for now, please just hold on and listen. We are not running this thing. And we can't just open our line for call to flood in and we go forget what we dey do. We are doing serious thing. Wait time for the audience to call in. Definitely, the number will be provided. Thank you.
So as
Go
I was
ahead, Dr. Nelly. Go
yes,
ahead.
yes. As I was saying, don't forget that way back in July, I told our people that DOS is hindering our freedom. Our leader was not going to come out with this DOS. And later on, I told our people that God has rejected DOS and, that our people will reject DOS. Why did we reject DOS? Because they are hindrance to our freedom. They are hindrance to the release of Mazen Nandekan. And now, all of a sudden, I'm still telling us this is the key for our leader to be released. And people are fighting it. People are going crazy. What does he tell you? They don't want our leader to come out. They don't want us to get our freedom. That is exactly what he's telling us. But my sister, I'm going to tell you this day that God is still going to do what he wants to do, no matter what they do. This is just a way to get them exposed. They need to be exposed. They need to be removed, and they will be destroyed eventually. So don't worry about all these things going on. It has to happen. Remember when we did one fundraising, I pleaded with everybody. I said, hold on to your soul, because so many people, the house cleaning still continues. Many people will fall off the sideway. Try to be among the 100 men. So this is the time for the chaff to be weeded up. They're going to find one excuse. If it is not Nelly said you do, it's going to be the way she's saying it. It's not good. It's going to be about the time she's saying it. It's going to be about what is going on with it. Don't forget that this ESN account, they claim that we took money and opened the radio, because they don't know the source of the radio. Because we are not going to meet, because I already know what the devil is doing. If we had told them about this radio, believe me, 4 years, this radio will not even, we won't even start. You see what they did to our leader. So most of them are trying to kill themselves, because the caliphate is hoping they will bring them message about what we are doing. So when the radio came out, they lost it. They went crazy. They went berserk. And they started saying, don't put money in Umeri account. They use it for radio. They use it for radio. Don't put money in. Any excuse, they will show their true colors. They don't know how the radio came about. Now it's open. It's now in the open. People are now and say, some people say, I'm going to put the one in Abia State. Some people say, oh, there are Omar here. Some people say, oh, the one in Ebonyi State. Now they can now see it had nothing to do with Umeri account. Don't forget that they exposed themselves just because of that radio. God used it to expose them. They exposed themselves without even knowing how the radio came about. And because we didn't tell them what we are doing, because if we told them the same way they are frustrating everything, that is the same way Lucifer will use them to frustrate the radio. And by now we won't have a radio. Even the people who are helping contribute for the radio are not even asking. So which station? You just say it's Abia State. That's all you need to know. We're not going to tell you who the contractor is. We're not going to tell you the location. We're not going to tell you the type of equipment. You don't need to know. If you want to know, then keep your money. If you want the radio will start. None of them is even asking about getting critical questions, because that's their next target. Oh, I donated this money, so I want to know this. We're not going to tell. It's not going to happen. All you're going to do is give it time, and you will start hearing the radio. If you want to know who the contractors and who are doing it, then you can take your money and keep your money. So it doesn't matter. We're in a battle. This is a battlefield, and things need to be done. Imagine somebody crying about a radio that will be used to send messages to our people. We're talking about economic tension. How are we going to let our people know? We're talking about still at home. How are we going to let our people know?
Hold on, Dr. Nelly. We go reach there. We go reach there soon. We go reach there because we have a lot to talk. Thank you
So
so much, Dr.
let
Nelly.
me summarize this. These are agents of darkness and they're going to be exposed. One thing or the other will make them, they will be exposed. There's going to be so many, these chaps are being weeded off, believe me. And it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. It doesn't matter that I'm the target. Somebody has to pay the price. There has to be somebody. Somebody has to take the bullet. It's okay. I'm willing and ready to do it as soon as until we get what we want.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Dr. Nelly, I learned that even before you come up with it do, they don't they fight you, they come. So before you do they come, whether they wait be their problem today, as it do come be their topic, it can't be their food, it can't be their pillow, it can't be everything to them now today. And I dey see some fulefu for my comment section, they tell us now, say, ever since you come with it do, this one, 99 people of what autopilot are not in support. And so, Dr. Nelly, where before.
Why is it like I care about who is supporting me?
No, listen.
What God wants me
don't think that.
I don't care about who supports me.
So now
your support for me doesn't stop what God is doing. These people have it all twisted. They're so messed up.
Exactly. So, Dr. Nelly, were you talking about it do whether they attack you before in all that?
Thank you. I'll answer this question. Even when our leader was still here, that was the attack. They would tell my leader, look at what Nelly wrote. Look at what Nelly said. Look, I will ask simple question. So why did this happen this way? What is this, what is going on here? Oh my God. That's when the battle was. And then our leader, I will make reports. I will send things. And their phone calls will call from everywhere to our leader. They will use bishop, use pastors. Don't let Nelly say that. Don't let Nelly open it. People will stop contributing money if she said that. It doesn't matter. There are organizations, people still steal money. That was when the worst attack. These people think this is the attack. No, that was when the attack happened. And guess what? I'm a bulldog. I'm going to do my job. And our leader was just watching. He was watching. So the attack didn't start now. The attack has been there. You do is just an excuse. One time we were having a meeting in North America, and then some guy brought somebody, and the person wanted to say something, and I said no, because the Spirit of God already told me don't let that person speak. So I said this person cannot speak. He cannot alter this word. I'm very loud. I raised my voice, and I said you are not going to say what you need to say. Eventually, that person didn't say it. The person that brought him wanted to, I said, no, you cannot say it. I don't care. When God says, this is what I need you to do, I do it. It doesn't matter. Guess what? After that, oh my God, Nelly is yelling at people. Nelly has a loud voice. Nelly is crazy. This and that. There was no you do. But they were fighting. There was battle. They will write. They will do this. They will talk. They will gossip. It didn't faze me.
Where did he do when you go to Mazi Simon Ekpa to raise an alarm for what is going on?
Thank you very much. There was no Idu, my sister. I told them this is what is going on, that this is what happened to our leader. I gave names of what is going on. And then they started screaming, oh, you are distracting us. We want to focus on our leader. Why would you bring that, Nelly? I don't care if they are stealing money. Oh, you are distracting. Oh, you are distracting us. You are distracting us. We want to focus on Mazen Nandekan. You are distracting us. And I'm telling them, in college, you take 7 classes. What is your excuse? When you fail one class, is one class distracting you? So you cannot focus on Mazen Nandekan and still hear the truth about people that are stealing our money and are hindering what we're doing. You don't want to hear about how Mazen Nandekan was kidnapped. You don't want to hear what happened to Mazen Nandekan, what Mazen Nandekan has been doing, going through, all the suffering that he has been going through, but through the people he trusts. Oh, you're distracting me. You're distracting me. This is you know what? Some people are, this is the other. Oh, what Nelly is saying is true, but this is not the right time. And then somebody said, you might be saying the right thing, but the time you said it will make it wrong. So now the truth will become a lie because of the time you said it. I'm like, what they don't understand is that I don't decide what time When I'm told to say it, that's when I say it. How I'm told to say it is how I'm going. It doesn't matter who is crying or who is weeping. If I'm told to say, sometimes I wake up, I write it, I make it in my little flyer. I still put the date and the time that I'm told that I received the message. I still put it there. There are so many things I know. I don't talk about all those things unless I'm told to speak about it. There are things that's been going on for years. I don't say it, but when I'm told to say it, I say it. If it's something that I'm not told to address, I'm not going to talk about it because God Himself is the one that is doing this. He's the one that tells me what to say. He's the one that tells me what time and how to say it. It doesn't matter what anybody says or thinks. They're still going to come at me in one way or the other. Now, if you do, before you do, it was she's too loud. The way she's talking, she's disrespecting this. She's always talking about money. It doesn't matter.
She went to social media and be talking with her position. She's not supposed to go social
Oh,
media
yeah,
to talk.
you're a principal officer. You're not supposed to come out. You're supposed to keep it in house. Why are you bringing it out? So it has to be one thing or the other. I am the right person to take the bullets. It's okay. I'm already knew that I am equal to the task. It doesn't matter. They can bring it on. It doesn't faze me. It doesn't. In fact, if there's anything, it makes me even want to say more. But I try to follow direction. I follow divine direction. When I'm asked to speak, I speak. When people think I'm erratic, they use what? She erratic. The way she said it, if only Nelly will come down. If not, no. I'm very, very strategic. I time everything. Whenever I'm told to say it, yep. When I get some messages, I keep it until I'm told, say it. So it doesn't matter if anybody thinks, oh, when she's saying it, the way she's saying it. Can you calm your voice low? You know what? I like the way you spoke today. The other day, you were yelling and screaming. I don't care. I don't care. You don't have to listen to me. But I'm still going to say things that I'm told to say. So my sister, before you do, why were they after me? Before you do, why were some people after ESN account? Why were people stealing ESN money? Why were they embezzling ESN fund? Before you do, why were they killing ESN members? Before you do, why were people killing ESN commanders? My sister, ask yourself this question. Before you do, was you do the problem? Was it why they closed the account, the ESN account? Is it do why people are telling other people not to put money in the ESN account? Is it do the reason why some people are killing ESN commanders? Is it do the reason why people are stealing ESN money to make sure that ESN doesn't get this money? My sister, that just tells you the truth. It's right there staring us in the face. And I'm not a victim. I don't feel like a victim. I'm equal to this task. I am equal to the task. I am born for a day like this. So it doesn't matter. They can bring it on. I'm ready. It's not going to stop me. It's not going to stop the project I have at hand. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff at home. I'm doing everything that I'm directed to do. So it doesn't matter what they think. So my sister, don't feel sorry for me. Don't feel bad. These things are supposed to happen. These things are already ordained to happen. And it's happening. And it's a sign that we're getting closer to our freedom.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nelly. Thank you. E get the one where we go talk. This one be say, this one don't come up for road. You don't explain am well. And the reason why, especially this one where they discourage people to withdraw their self for ESN support, so you don't explain them. So anybody coming up to tell say now because Dr. Nelly is going about to do of a thing, they discourage them not to do the needful when our leader put in place. I call that insubordination, disobedience to our leader directive. So our leader said all of us in diaspora must fund ESN. As we all know, Dr. Nelly don't talk and say, e no dey hold money, e no dey write check, e no dey touch, e no dey tell you this one. So if the money go where e wan go, e go trace am whether they use the money for the purpose of people donating the money. Because wetin go pay me pass be say wetin I put my 1 naira as I no get am, that small one when I put, say dem no carry am go put for where dem suppose to put am, e go pay me well well. Na im make am some kind of organization, charity organization dey fold. Because when you ask for donation and that donation you no use am for that right purpose, that foundation go scatter. Thank you so much, Dr. Nelly, for well explanation. I believe people will get brain, will get sense, will get ear, they go hear. So not be e do be the problem. The problem is to attack Umweri account. And when you attack Umweri account, ESN will not grow waxer. And that will not, we will not allow that to happen. Not today, not tomorrow, not beyond our country come. So everybody should take that, and very, very important to take that into our head, make it sink inside. So for those of you who are using the name of Idu, using style to use the name of Idu to attack Umweri account, be careful, because when we come after you, you not go like yourself. Thank you so much, Dr. Nelly. So now we go enter the madam, the AKA.
Okay, let me say one thing, something
Eh?
fun. Let me say something. Let me add something to about people. People in Italy were collecting money with their own account, and I was still saying it. They didn't have any problem. All these people making videos. As soon as I said, please make sure we transfer the money directly into email account, they started making video. Idu became their problem. Nelly became their problem. So that tells us the target is not Nelly. The target is our freedom. The target is that ESN. ESN is their main target. It doesn't matter what they present. It doesn't matter if they sing loudest. If they say, "Hail Biafra" loudest. ESN is what their caliphate, their paymasters is using them to attack. The caliphate want ESN to be destroyed. So the best way, easiest way is to destroy the ESN account. When they couldn't destroy it, they started using them to kill them. To kill us. So I just needed to emphasize that before you continue. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Like this somebody here, Tona, where they talk about this one is not sure that people are attacking Mweri account. That this time many people are against Idu. Like now be waiting Dr. Nelly they tell you now. If you say because of Idu, you don't want to do the needful to put money to fund ESN as our leader commanded, then you don't know what you are doing. Okay, because last time I checked, Dr. Nelly name not be Umweri account. So people are making audio telling people that the reason why they are withdrawing their fund of ESN is because Dr. Nelly is talking about Idu, which is very wrong. If our leader hear this, he will not be pleased at all. He will not be pleased because your fund ESN got nothing to do with Idu. If you are fighting Idu, fight the Idu. But you coming out to say you are not going to put your money in Umweri account, then you are not giving anybody, giving anybody that is, you give me no reason or no choice to say that you are fighting ESN directly, and you are fighting our leader for making those kind of utterances. Do you get the point? So if you are talking, talk straight. Anyway, let me not distracted with your comments. And if this kind of comment continue coming, I don't care who you be, trust me, I will kick you out. So now we go enter the main, Madam Ogori Ochoa. Madam Ogori Ochoa, the main devil, the main Lucifer, where did this movement? Dr. Nelly, in my wildest dream, seriously, in my wildest dream, in my life, in my own entire life in this movement, I not believe say people like this kind of people they exist. I know that Uche Mefo, he dey earn salary, and I know say them. I know say as they earn salary, I know others in that sector go dey earn salary as well. But I don't know say this kind of demon exist in IPOB in my lifetime. I never seen am one day until this kind of exposition come. So Dr. Nelly, how you take go into this? I know to your duty, to your job, I know how you take go to this extent to take open that darkness of this woman and bring her light like this?
I'm not somebody that can be. I'm not somebody that can be stopped. I'm somebody that pursues the truth, and I'll keep doing everything possible for every other person to see the truth. So all I did was to make sure that everybody sees the truth, because our freedom depends on this truth. Our freedom depended on this truth. It still depends on this truth. So that's why there's nothing that anybody will do to make me not expose this truth, the lies, the evil that is going on, because we're going nowhere. Just like they're using Idu as an issue, nobody can stop me. They're going to see what God is going to do. They're going to see what the spirit of Idu. They don't even have any idea of what is going on. So that's why nobody can stop me. I am a messenger of Chukwuekike Abiyama, and they have no idea what is going on. Only very few people are privileged to know what is going on. So about this lady, I'm not, talking about DOS. She's gone and gone forever. The only, reason I'm even going to address it is because the same strategy they use Ogori Ochoa to do, which is to steal ESN money, to defraud ESN, to take money from ESN. That's what they are using all these their little puppets in. I'm autopilot. That's the new slang. I'm autopilot. But we know them. We know them. By their fruits you shall know them. We've seen them. So now the strategy is to use these puppets to steal money from ESN, to defraud ESN, to destroy ESN. Even on ground, you see Ebubagana trying to join ESN. You see Chinas Nworu's dead man squad trying to join ESN. The other day, where there's some people in Soka, and the cocaine dealer was calling my name, talking about they all want to penetrate. They will tell you, oh, the latest thing now is I'm autopilot. Because if you can beat them, you join them.
Yes.
Yeah. So now autopilot is the thing. They cannot say, oh, I'm DOS, I'm this and that. Those ones, God has already flushed them away. They've been weeded up. So what are they doing? They're now autopilot. But still, the same paymaster is using them. What are they doing? Attacking ESN accounts. Attacking ESN account means attacking ESN. Still the same thing, because they know the ESN, they are our warriors. They are our defense. So that's why they are fighting it. It doesn't matter. Now, Nelly is the perfect target to use as an excuse to fight ESN. The bottom line, they're still going to fight ESN because they know Idu doesn't stop anything. Idu is not stopping them from contributing money. Idu is not stopping them from having a meeting. Idu is not stopping them from saying whatever they want to say. But there has to be something. There has to be a target. And I'm the available target, which is okay. I'm not complaining. My dear, it's not about me. It's not about Idu. It's about the agents of darkness inside us. It's about those that have sold their soul. And many people will continue to sell their soul. If it is not Idu tomorrow, it's going to be something tomorrow. There's going to be something else. When Idu, they call it the Idu thing. When Idu becomes old, when nobody is listening to them anymore, they're going to find something. The bottom line is to destroy ESN. And you have already seen it. The North American coordinators are having meetings to make sure nobody puts money in ESN account. What has Idu got to do with ESN account? I'm talking to you about Idu right now. What has it got to do with ESN account? They had a meeting and God exposed them. Now there are people now gathering together, talking about not putting money in ESN account. What is their reason? Nelly is talking about ESN account. Does it make sense? Does it make sense at all? You listen to Nelly talk about Idu, or you don't listen to her? Do I go to people's computer and force them to come and listen? No. If you want to listen, you listen. If you don't want to listen, you turn it off. What has it got to do with ESN account? The same thing they used Ogori Ochoa to do, to destroy ESN, to defraud ESN, to make sure ESN dies completely, so that our freedom will not come. That is the same thing they are using these puppets, these demonic rats to do. It's not about me. I just want our people to know this is not about me. This is not about.
It's not even about Idu. It's not even about Idu.
Nothing to do about it. It's about the agenda to destroy the children of light. They are using our own people to destroy us. And this is supposed to happen because our story will be complete. Our story will be told. So this has nothing to do with you. When if
So,
you want to be a part of this, nobody is pleading with anybody. It's your choice. If you want to support our men on ground, don't listen to all these demonic people who have sold their souls. They have eaten the forbidden fruit and they are naked. Go and put your money in Umeri account. The reward is for you and your generations to come. You are doing it for you. You are doing it for God because you've been ordained to do this. Don't listen to anybody telling you, Nelly is saying he do, so I won't put my money in Umeri account. Umeri account doesn't belong to Nelly. Nelly
Ataya,
doesn't touch any money in Umeri account. Nelly has never been given a penny.
like demons where they enter people body.
That is, yes, it's supposed to happen. Our leader said that things that are strange will happen. These are part of the things. These are part of the things. And the other thing is that if he do was not the key to our freedom, they wouldn't even mention it. It wouldn't even be they will be the one propagating it. But because they know what he do stands for, that's why they went to quench it. But they're wasting their time. They're wasting their time. You know. And anybody that says they're not going to put their money, don't plead with them. Jehovah I don't need their money at this. We are in the battle, we are in the finishing line. They already weeded out. They are not to be counted. So don't try to hold anybody, because holding them or trying to convince them, you are delaying our freedom. You're delaying the thing, because the earlier these people are weeded out, the earlier the Mazin and the Kanu will get his 100 men. The earlier he will come out, the earlier we raise his flag, the earlier we'll get our freedom. So it's actually a good thing. I'm saying it now. A lot of people are still going to fall off. They already fell off, but they are still hiding. The Chukwuka will expose them. One thing will happen, one thing will lead to the other, and they will be exposed. And believe me, it's a good thing. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Nelly. Well explained. Thank you so much. So, Dr. Nelly, as an auditor in this movement, the people would like to know how transparency, Madam Oyibo, dey for this movement, because we can't talk about ESN without talking about her. So, as an auditor, how is she? How she did, so update the people so that the people put contributing and all that. Then we know, though you have explained it, how you take the trace if dem buy anything back home, which is ESN and all that. So please explain how Madam Oyibo dey do the matter.
Yeah,
And as you dey do this one, please take your time, take do, make I just rush, you take one hand, do one or two things, abeg, for
okay.
these children.
Okay.
Thank you.
So this is not about, this is about our freedom. And our freedom depends on transparency. You have to be transparent. There's no other way about it. And no one single person have the right to stop our freedom or delay our freedom. So it doesn't matter who the person is. If things are not right, I will say it. And I expect everybody to say it. If there is something going on that is not right, say it. Make sure you're saying the truth. Because when you're lying, those lies is part of the delay we are experiencing. But in the long run, you will be exposed anyway. So it's your choice to follow the truth or to choose a lie. The Bible said that whatever seed a man sows, so shall he reap. When you sow a seed of lies, you're going to reap lies. When you sow seed of truthfulness, faithfulness, love, and kindness, that's exactly what you're going to reap. You're sowing gang up. That's what you're going to get. You're sowing the seed of wickedness. That is what you're going to get. So I'm not even pleading with anybody not to stop attacking me, no. But when you do anything that is going to be a hindrance to this freedom, that's when I have a problem. It doesn't matter who you are. If Madam Oyibo was not being transparent, I'm going to have a problem with her. I'm going to have a problem with anybody that is not being transparent. And I expect every other person to hold me accountable. If there is something that I need to follow up and I'm not following up, I need to be held accountable. I've had phone calls telling me, money was sent to this person. You didn't even ask for it. I ask. There are things that I do. I'm not going to be walking around in the bushes following people. I ask. I do the things. I hold people accountable. I do what I can do. And I know when things make sense. When they don't make sense, I follow it up and say it doesn't make sense. I will tell you it doesn't make sense. I don't care who that person is. I will still be like, it doesn't make sense. I need to see these things. They need to add up. And if it has to do with our account, I'm going to tell Madam Oyibo, I need to see everything. I even need to see the exchange rate that the money was sent, because I need to make sure we account for everything. And when I try my best and some people are still, they are the ones that will be weeded off. They have to be exposed. There are people who are already exposed and they are already off the way. So there are people who are exposed. When they expose, so it doesn't matter. Even if it's somebody else, they put them tomorrow over there as the treasurer, they still have to give account. I still need to do my job. I know my job is very important, because stealing money is going to hinder us. We're not going to get free if we're stealing our money. This money is not even our money. It belongs to Chukwuokike Abiyama. It's a sacrifice unto God. Our blood is a sacrifice unto God. So people who are benefiting from our kidney, from our heart, from our liver, they kill us, they cut us, they use us to sell and make money. They will all be exposed. They are stealing from God. When people contribute money, and some people will collect 1,000 and send only 600, I'm not going to keep quiet. That's why every money has to go directly to my account. It doesn't matter who is crying about it. It doesn't matter who is going to make up every lie, any form of lie against me. It doesn't matter, because I have peace in me, because I know whatever seed a man sows, so shall he reap. And I don't try to get angry, because when I get angry, I'll put a curse on that person. I'll put a curse on that person, believe me. So I don't want to pay attention. I don't even want to listen, so I don't have to respond. But I'm still going to do my job regardless. So whether it's Madam Oyibo, whether it's anybody, it doesn't matter who it is. I need to see things. Things need to add up. Things need to add up. And when it doesn't add up, I will ask questions. So my sisters and brothers, I'm going to use this opportunity to continue to emphasize to you guys. What I bring to you is nothing but the truth. Idu is the truth. Some people are saying, wait until we get our freedom. How are you going to get your freedom when you don't know the truth? God said that we shall know the truth, and the truth shall make us free. When they are telling you, Nelly shouldn't be saying this, let our leader come out. How can our leader come out if we don't know the truth? And our leader said, follow the truth no matter where it leads you. He knows what he's talking about. Our leader knows who he's talking about. Our leader said, you will be the one to disappoint me. Our leader knows what he's talking about. Our leader is talking about what is going on right now. If you're saying, there are some of you that are genuine, that really think they're doing the right thing. Because in your head, you believe our leader is the one that is supposed to say it. I believe that too, until I realize that it's one of the things that is holding our leader. It doesn't matter if you want to believe me or not, it is the truth. If you don't believe it now, you're going to see with your eyes. So anybody that is telling you, wait for our leader to come out, no. They are trying to make sure our leader doesn't come out. God has given his commandment. We have to know who we are. Our leader's freedom is our freedom. When our leader comes out, he's not going to get on the microphone and start preaching. No. He's going to do what needs to be done. So this is the time for us to prepare. This is the time for us to get it ready for him. Anybody telling you to wait for our leader comes out is an agent of darkness, believe me. Whether they're doing it knowingly or not knowingly. There are people who knows the truth, but they're still afraid to say the truth. That's understandable. There are people, I'm talking about people who are evil, who are intentionally hindering this message, fighting this message. They are the ones that will be destroyed, and they are the ones that will be exposed. Idu is the key to our freedom. You may not like who is saying it, where it's coming from, but you need to know that it is truth. Idu is that key that is going to open our freedom. Idu is the key to peace to the whole world. Idu is the key that will lead us to where we're going to live as free men and women, where we're going to serve God in truth and in spirit. Anybody telling you this is not the time to talk about it, do. It's either an agent of darkness or they're ignorant or they're afraid. They're afraid. They don't want people to call them names. They don't want people to scream at them. It's okay. But there are people that are evil that are trying to hinder this message. Nobody can hinder the message of Idu. Idu is the truth and you cannot cover the truth. And the other thing I want to say, it doesn't matter who believes or who doesn't believe. God already knows who he's looking for. When he gets the number of people he's looking for, he's going to do what he needs to do. Our leader will come out. It doesn't depend on anybody. It doesn't depend on lies. It doesn't depend on evil people. It doesn't depend on people that hate Nelly. No. Those people does not count. There are people that God are looking at. And those people you know yourself. God is waiting for you to be counted. When you're counted, it doesn't matter how many the crowd is. The Bible said that many are called, but few are chosen. You know you are chosen. Do the right thing. When you wake up in the morning, call upon Chukwu Ekike Abịama Premi Henile. Call upon the great spirit of Idu. Tell Idu that now we know. Now we understand. Now our eyes are open. Forgive us and bring Mazen Nandekano out. Tell Idu we know who we are. We know the truth. And you said that this truth will make us free. Forgive us the sins of our ancestors. Please do this and bring Mazen Nandekano out. That's all you need to do. There is power in spoken word. Just say it. That's all you need to do. And then Jehovah Chukwu Ekike Abịama and the great spirit of our land will do these things at the right time, their own appointed time. So before, people were saying, oh, why are you talking about audit? People are stealing money. We cannot get our freedom when people are stealing our money. So people say, oh, you shouldn't talk about our leaders kidnapped. No, people sold our leader. We cannot get our freedom if we keep selling each other, selling our leaders, selling our brothers and sisters. They're saying, oh, you're attacking the US. Yes, we cannot get our freedom if we don't know the evil that these men are committing. They are killing us. They are stealing money. They are setting us up. Those evil cannot give us our freedom. That's why I need to be talking about it. You cannot collect $100 ESM money and turn in $80. No, our freedom is not going to come. They say, oh, this is not the time to talk about it. No, I will talk about it. If not, our freedom will not come. So this is my job and I'm doing it and I will continue to do it. And nobody, nothing, no demon can stop me. Nobody. It's not possible. Because our freedom is already here. And I have to deliver my message. So it doesn't matter who like it. It doesn't matter who doesn't like it. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't move me. It doesn't matter how many people conniving and doing videos every day. It doesn't matter who is coming up today and tomorrow to say one thing or the other. It doesn't matter. It's not going to stop me. It's not going to stop me. And it's not going to push me to speak when I don't need to speak. If I didn't feel like coming to Faith's program today to speak, I wouldn't come. This appointment, we made it a few days ago. It doesn't change. It doesn't move me. It doesn't change anything about me. Because God's words will be perfected. Idu is the key. It doesn't matter how long you try to deny it or delay it. Idu is the key. Idu is the name. Idu is the road. Nothing else. Take it or leave it. If anybody is telling you wait now, they are just delaying your freedom. But I want to assure you that God knows who he's looking for. Once he gets that number of people that he's looking for, he's still going to do it because nobody can stop this. Nobody can hinder it. Nobody can hinder our freedom. It's already here. Those are one of those things that our leader said that will happen in the last days. This is part of it. And no human being can stop it. Even Lucifer himself cannot stop it. But people will be withered off. The house will be cleansed. This is going to be a standing point for the house to be cleansed. People are going to be withered off. And the 100 men will stand firm and hold on to the truth until we get our freedom.
Thank you so much, Dr. Nelly. Ndewo. You explain better. Thank you. Dr. Nelly, as auditor in this movement when our leader put in place, So they tracy everybody they go to audit them and all that. Dr. Nelly, people are calling these days for a group that they need funding. And wetin we know ESN. Abeg, how we go take address this matter? Because wetin we dey do na voluntarily, and really if people really say they are serious to do the needful, they know how to start, you know. So now how e dey be now, because they say they need fund, they call themselves this people group and that, and they need fund and all that. So how you dey see the matter? Because many things dey happen wey be say we need to dey careful very very well. So I would like to talk this with you because you are an auditor, and yeah, you know better, and you can explain it better. I'm not an auditor. So, okay. The floor is yours.
Yeah, it's just like people that say they won't put their money in Umeri account. You're going to make them put their money in Umeri account. If people are coming together and collecting money and doing whatever, I don't have control over that account. It's not an IPOB account. It's not an ESN account. It's not an account approved by Mazen and account. So if they are going together, organizing themselves to fight against our ESN, our land will open up and swallow them. Every enemy
So
of the
they say they want to support, not to fight against ESN, that they want to, that is this a group where they grant.
anybody that is not putting their money in Umeri account is not honest.
You say?
Anybody, any group that is not putting their money in Umeri account is fighting.
No, Dr. Nelly, you don't get the question. The question goes like, there is a group in Biafra land saying that they need funding, that they want to help to save our land. Just as ESN, they save our mothers, our father in the bushes. And we are working so hard to make sure that ESN get funding and they be taken care of. This same individual group are calling if that they need fund to take do the needful and all that. I don't know if you get my question.
That's not what you're saying right now.
You know what I'm saying now?
I think I'm beginning to understand your question.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that they say they need funding, and people are calling for funding for this group. So how you think how about, because wetin we know ESN, and the reason why we are working so hard to make sure that ESN stand now be this one. Our leader launched ESN, he did not launch any other group. So for people to be calling and said they need fund, now that one me I don't understand. And as we stand these days, a lot of frauds don't take place, especially to Madam Oyibo. Okay, concerning using the name of ESN to defraud Madam Oyibo. I'm not saying these people are calling that they are fraudsters, but I don't know wetin you go tell these people, how you go take advise them. Because me, for my own side, I don't advise them, tell them say if they no say they no like the killing wey dey go on, if they no say they no like the way army take dey our land, they ravage our people, our mother, they kill our mothers, they kill our children, they kill, if they know that they want to do it, they have to automatically volunteer to do something. Guerrilla warfare or guerrilla war, whatever how they call am. Molokotain is there to do the needful. You understand, to save our life, our land. So I don't know wetin go be the reason, as in how we go to talk to these people, because if they really know, they really want to do something, they will start doing it. So that is what I'm saying, because I'm trying to protect ESM money here, trying to make sure that what we are funding, wetin we dey put, they go to direct to ESM. Any other group, I don't know. So how we go do that one now?
If there's any other group and there are people that are coming together to help them, they can do that.
And they are coming to help them. They are asking for funding.
Asking for funding. Look at people telling you, they are using people to tell you not to put money in Umeri account. They are using Ogori Ochoa to steal money from you. How do you know they are not going to use these people to steal money from ESN? You didn't even know, nobody has an idea of what is going on. Mm-hmm. There is evil everywhere. So anything to make sure they steal money from ESN. They can say they're a group, then you fund them and they start killing our men. How do you know? And they use them to start attacking ESN. Like Chinasa Woru was using his Ebubag, dead man's squad, and Ebubag to attack ESN. How do you know you're not going to fund the people that will start attacking ESN? Nobody knows these things. So if they really want to serve their land and get this freedom, they need
Yes.
to come together.
Yes.
They need to find people. There are communities that can gather together and contribute money. If you're not ESN, you're not ESN. It is ESN or it's not ESN. It is Umeri account or it's not Umeri account. I'm not going to go contrary to what our leader has instructed us. That's all I can say. I'm not saying what they're trying to do is not a good thing. It's actually a good thing. But either you're ESN or you're not ESN. There's no two ways about it. Our leader has instructed us. That's all I can say. I'm not saying what they're trying to do is not a good thing. It's actually a good thing.
Okay, Dr. Nelly, thank you. Thank you. They will. Now, the main topic, no, sorry, the talk of the day and our mission, our mission. So we wan enter that place now. We go address them and tell the people and talk to the people. So because these days now we are taking action and action and action. So Dr. Nelly, the people are on the journey to that we embark on a journey of economical sanction and civil disobedience, sit at home and all this and all that. And we want intensifier. And again, the dragon himself, which is Mazi Samonekpa, he give ultimatum to the zoo government to vacate army comot for our land. And so now, Dr. Nelly, as we dey go dey embark on this journey and all that, how you see am, how we go take go? That is not be say we no know how we go about am, because I don't want to give that impression that we don't know. We know how to go about it. Yeah. How wetin you go tell the people, because they need to hear. Some of them are confused, some of them are beating that is hitting their head on the wall, making sure that they do become a topic, making sure that all these things. And when we get something to do, now that time they go come with a different this thing. So Dr. Nelly, how we go take talk to these people? May you help us to tell them something, abeg.
There is nothing
Thank
else
you.
I can say that Simon has not said. We are
Yes.
embarking on sit at home on Sundays. We're already sitting at home on Mondays. We're embarking on Sundays, and we're going to add like Fridays. There is economic sanction. They are not collecting taxes in our land. And our leader, Mazi Simon has said, by March 15th, if these people don't remove this military from our land, then we will go after them. We will go after them. I said it before, the time has come. We have to chase these evil people out of our land. We have to chase the sabos out of our land.
And Uwa Sophia also they talk about revolution, and our leader also talk about revolution this time around. And as it stands so our people no, they go around, they get the protest as usual, because of the way they complot the killing, because of the way that they sabotage them, because of the way that they shoot aside them. So many things there wey be say, so they can't even make our leader stop the protest. So when protest not dey, the only thing we get to do now to intensify all this civil disobedience. Thank you so much, Dr. Nelly, for addressing that. So now, Dr. Nelly, I not to get any question to ask again. I would like to open the line, make people call in, so that we will use the remaining minutes and to take call and question. Saying a question and answer be this matter today. So I don't want to take too many of your time, or take the audience too many of their time as well, because they need to contribute, they need to talk, they need to ask questions, as well. So for that reason, I go put my number here, so that our people will call and ask their question. And as I dey put my number here, I no wan see stupid anyway. Dr. Nelly is here to give you as equal measure, so I no fit shout. So if you are coming here to insult Dr. Nelly, there is no room for you to talk. Dr. Nelly, no need for you to raise up your voice like that. I will just cut the person off. We are here for a serious business. Uh 349 34 no 43. Into everywhere. Everything a distraction for them. Everything a excuse for them. Everything must be topic. Everything must be topic. They can't say, okay, let us just go. This is not our problem. Let's just focus on the goal that we have. How can you be calling yourself autopilot? How can you be saying you are an autopilot? Then something will just come at you immediately. You'll just go on a flame fume, start running around up and down. You want to address it. That is the number to call, only on WhatsApp. Only on WhatsApp. It's not going to go on a direct line. So I'm sorry. I think the call is already coming in. The call is already coming in. Hello. Yeah, good afternoon. Good evening from here.
Yeah, good evening, my sister. My name is Oluchi. I was the one that texted earlier.
Okay. Yeah, now there is
Okay,
time for you to call in. Thank you.
okay. So I have a question for my sister and the big sister and the queen. Dr. Nelly, it's nice, honestly, connecting with you today. I respect you so much. I love you so much. I appreciate everything about you. We see the passion in you. We see the passion, and we know that the truth stands the test of time. It's unfortunate that many of us do not know a lot, but like Simon will always say, what you do not know is bigger than you. Sometimes, while some of this, if I don't understand it, I don't just hop in it, is because I know you know something and you are passionate about this struggle or this resolution, and I know we could see the passion. Any honest person, could see the passion in you. I'm not gonna lie to you. At first, I wasn't finding it funny with you, but I never opened my mouth to criticize you. I just sat back, watching, using my critical thinking, paying attention to things. And along the line, I was able to understand where you were coming from. So, the queen, I appreciate you. Then my question is not actually questions though. I think now I feel better with it. So my suggestion and the humble one. The last time we talked about this, we hosted this, we talked about the Jew, and Biafra. It was so much that day, and personally, where I kind of get mixed feelings on it, but then I know you are genuine. And even when I called on someone's show, I said, no, you can criticize what she said, but don't say she sell out. I said, no, you cannot just, try to bring her down because this said. I said, personally, I didn't like how she put it, okay? So, in life, they said communication is good, but effective communication is better, The way you put this out now, personally, it's making sense. But the last time, honestly, many people are used to this name Biafra, and it's okay we talk about it, focusing on it, but when we turn back and then say, the Biafra is like put all this focus on it, some people will be hurt regardless, because many of us are still trying to understand, exactly what this Idu is and what this Biafra is, but preaching it and creating the awareness, I know over a time, it's going to make sense, just like our leader will say, when you make sense, Biafras will follow you. We are thinkers, we are wise people, but at the moment, I will appreciate if we can be doing just like you did today, doing teaching on it, giving like kind of, bringing the reason why is this is this, and this is that, just focusing more on it, along the line, people will connect better. But when we come and there's like a fight, like, no, this is there, like this is a lot of people, like we see it as, but honestly, I respect you, my friend. But please, while we are trying to, understand these two things, there are a lot going on. Just take it easy, with us, when you hit on the other side. I honestly appreciate today's show. I really, really appreciate how it's
Thank you so
handled.
much.
I believe it's complicated more effective. Thank you, my sister. And thank you, my sister Faith.
Thank you so
You are
much.
the best. You
Thank
are
you.
the best. Thank you.
You too. Same here. Thank you. Dr. Nelly, do you have anything to say on that?
Yeah, I just wanna. I understand exactly what she's saying.
Yes.
But how else can you come and tell somebody? It's like you've known your dad, who your father is, for all these years, and somebody is telling you, "I have a DNA. He's not your father. Oh, he's not your father. This is your father." Do you know what it means?
Yeah.
How are you going to begin to explain it to somebody? For me, initially, I was like, what the heck? I think I'm the wrong person. I can't, it's not, because I didn't want to like do things that I know that will hurt people, that will put, because you know what the name stands for. We are born with this name. We love this name. We followed Mazin Nandikano because of this name. So how is anybody going to come out and start saying what I have to say? It's not easy. But it's the truth. The truth has to be said. One thing our
Hello.
sister said is about.
Okay, Dr. Nelly. Hello. You are live on air. You want to contribute?
I have to finish what I'm saying.
Give me that phone.
Let them hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. So what I was
saying
to my sister is that I appreciate what she said. There's phases. There is phases. It's gradual. Right now, a lot of people are even teaching me the things that I don't know. So most of the time I'm calm because I even want to learn. So initially there was no other way to say what I said. It was what it was, and I said it the way I said it, and then it's just gonna happen the way it has happened. So right now it's a process, and we're getting to the period of acceptance. So very soon it's going to be a knowledge that is acceptable to everyone. But I appreciate your input. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Nelly. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Your name and where you are calling from. Please.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Please, you have 2 minutes. Go ahead. You drop. The call fall off. So yeah, Dr. Nelly, thank you for addressing that, because I know waiting the people they complain like the way you talk about Biafra, that Biafra is this, is that, so it make them angry. Hello, good evening, your name and where you're calling from. Good evening, please raise your voice for us. Thank you.
Hello.
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 Hello, we dey hear you. Go
Hello,
ahead.
madam.
Yes, we dey hear you. Go ahead.
My name is Philip.
You're
I'm calling
welcome.
from Turkey.
You're welcome, Philip. Go
So,
ahead.
what I'm trying to say is that, Dr. Nelly is good evening, Dr. Nelly. Maybe hearing me. So, what I'm trying to say is that I watch a program this evening from where they are doing all our children and other people. They're saying that the Dr. Nelly is convincing people to force people to post it or whatever. But that is the problem these people are really making. Like Walid said, he dropped a message, then they leave the message, they now start questioning the person that dropped the message. Instead of you to go for the message, You leave the message, you start pursuing the person that dropped the message. That is always the mistake that everybody is making. Look at now. Okay, when she said that thing, she just said it, and which our Mazin and the Kana have already said it before. It do, there is something in that name, and which okay, she just dropped the message, and he said that everybody should go and make research. After making the research, you come back and tell us what your research is. It's just a simple thing. I don't know why people are still attacking her, trying to trying to put problem. Look at okay now they're now using another thing to tell people now that he's trying to make money for you, but it's not the right thing to do. Huh? That does sound disturbing. This woman. This woman is just trying to make everything stay comfortable, and everybody will try to move on. So I don't know why they are attacking her all about this. I don't know why.
Thank you so much, my blood.
Thank you, my dear. I don't even know how I'm making money with
Yeah,
it.
well,
I don't.
That's everybody should need to be careful, sure.
My
they go
brother.
here, they go here very soon.
Everybody should need to be careful, and everybody should be very, very extremely careful because this time around now there are a lot of temptation. Like before the leader was arrested, he said 2 weeks in next 2 weeks there are
Yes.
going to be I don't know why I put it again.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said
prove it all.
a lot is going to happen.
Yes.
So that is it. This is the time. Everybody is trying to be honest or trying to be honest, but at last, the main time when they're supposed to hold themselves, everybody start falling apart. So it's
You
not
get
good.
30 seconds to go.
So that's my opinion.
Thank you so much, my brother. Yemeke, Dr. Nelly will hear.
I don't have you do account, so I don't have anybody putting money. I have never had anybody give me money for saying you do. So, my dear, the more they lie, the more they get exposed, and the more the truth comes to the surface. You cannot cover the truth. You
Okay,
cannot.
another call is coming in. Oh, but we'll take her from here. Hello. Hey, the call is flooding, not be small thing. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening, Sister Kate. Good evening,
Good
Dr.
evening.
Nani.
She dey hear, she dey answer. Go ahead. You got 2 minutes.
Okay, I want to use this great opportunity because it's
My brother, your line they break. We know they hear you West.
Yazoo network.
you do because anybody do not accept that you do means that person did not have original name, Igbo name. Because before you go have Igbo name, that's why at Igbo. The person have fake name, mean English name. Because
Your voice dey faint. I have to let you go. May you call back, I beg. Thank you. May you call back.
Let you call him back.
Yes, I told him already. Hello, good evening from here. You are calling from hello. Hello. Okay, Mo, take this one. Hello, good evening from here. Hello, good evening from here.
It's me, Carolina.
Ah, good evening, good evening. Go ahead, my sister. You are welcome. You get 2 minutes. No, 2 minutes.
Neatly. Na Italian.
No, 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 no. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Go ahead, I beg. Just rush out for us, I beg.
No, because of all these things that is happening, all these things that Raphael is doing, all this allegation that is doing,
for Nelly is because of me. So I want you to, maybe I will be the last person that will talk. I will wait you. So let me explain the whole world how these things happen. Because if you give me
I'm going to give her more minutes. Make it talk. I want to hear what he has to say.
understand. So
Then
I need minutes.
Please give her minutes.
Let me explain everything. Our people say
then make I send you the link. Let me send you the link in that case because the phone is flooding, not be small thing. Let me send you the link.
Send me the link.
Okay, so may we take another call. Hold on. The call is flooding in, not be small thing. I dey beg, I dey pray for my phone.
So please give her the link. I want to hear what she has to say.
Yes, I will send her the link, Dr. Nelly. That is not going to be a problem. Hello, good evening. Your name and where you are calling from.
Hello, my sister. My name is Friday, calling from Italy.
You are welcome. Italy.
Italy. Italian.
Dr. Nelly, good evening, ma.
Good evening, Italian man. I did the listing.
I want to
please hold on,
Yeah. Hello.
Go ahead from Italy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hold on for the call.
Anybody that fighting Dr. Nelly because she mentioned
you say?
must also be fighting our leader.
Hold on.
I
Yes.
could remember on air, our leader gave us assignment to go and research about Idu. That Idu has a major role to play in our freedom. I hope you're hearing me.
We dey hear you loud and clear. 2 minutes, oh.
Hello?
Yes, we dey hear you loud and clear. Go ahead, but 2 minutes. You get. My brother, go ahead. We dey hear you loud and clear, but you get 2 minutes.
Okay.
You get 2 minutes in this,
Okay, thank you very much. Anybody who is fighting Dr. Nelly for carrying on the research, the job our leader gives to her to do, or not only her, all of us, because our leader gives us assignment. He or she is also fighting our leader. They did not need our freedom. That is why they are bringing all these chips messages, all these chips live everywhere. We have a work at hand. We have a lot to do for our freedom. If really we love our freedom, if really we love our leader, Mazen Namdekano, if really we want him to be out of evil DSS custody, we should go and follow Samuel Eba and do the needful.
Exactly.
Civil disobedience he asks us to do.
Yes.
We should follow all these things. We should do the needful so that we get our freedom. Freedom is not giving, freedom is taking.
Exactly.
Freedom is not business as they think it is business because we have come to bust them. That's why they are bringing up any name, manner of name, autopilot this, autopilot that. Dr. Nelly is doing her own job as a woman. Let them go and do their own as man they are or woman they are to get their freedom. They should leave this woman to be. She's trying. When you look at her speak, when you hear her voice, you will know that this is a woman that loves freedom. He wants freedom of his people. Idu does not stop us not to get our freedom. Brafa have not stop us not to get our freedom. Ever since we are using the name Brafa, has the freedom come? We should ask ourselves questions and think and reason. Let's do the needful. Tomorrow we may get freedom and change all this name. There are countries today, they are not bearing their name they used to know them. I don't know why our people are so dumb and so, I don't know, my sister. So thank you very much, my faith. You are doing a great job. God bless you. Dr. Nelly, God bless you. Continue.
You may
preference, we are with you. We understand you.
Keep it up.
God bless you. Bless you.
Lisa.
And you too. God bless you too.
Thank you. Okay, let's take another call. Man, please go ahead. Caller online in the other phone. Please go ahead. I dey come, make I hold on. I don't send the link. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just let me make it snappy.
Yes.
My greetings to Nelia 12. So my contribution go to direct to Nelly or ask the question. I've been listening to her concerning Idu issue, but I don't think that should be a problem to our struggle because the gravity of the issue we have in IPOB It do have nothing to do with it. It's not disturbing anybody. It's not bringing the struggle down. But it's just like it brings confusion which people are asking questions. But I'm not
My
going
brother,
to
hold on,
my
hold
point is
on.
going to be
Person
like
the
this.
line, yeah.
When
Thank
I
you.
listened to you saying that
I know your line not good,
Biafra
so
is
hold on.
dead, arrived, I was saying all kinds of you scam.
You muted his call. Faith, you know I can hear you. I don't think they can hear you.
Oh, okay.
He's been muted, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead, my brother, I beg. 1 more minute, I beg. Go ahead. I don't know, say I on mute. Sorry, sorry. Go ahead, go ahead.
Are you
Hello?
hearing me now?
Yes, we dey hear you loud and clear. Go ahead. Sorry about
Okay,
that,
I
eh?
say concerning the Sister Nelly, what she said concerning Madam Nelly about the Jew issue, it's not bringing our struggle down. It doesn't have anything to do with our struggle at that time, because she's still saying if she have made many expose that make people to believe her, even including me. But there is where I am pointing out that it bringing confusion somehow. Currently saying that I listened to her when she said that Biafra is scam or whatever, instead an arrival or this. How come if you are preaching a Jew, if there's nothing wrong with it, but the name we have been going with and calling it a scam, does it mean that
I didn't use the word scam. You used the right words that I used. I didn't use the word scam.
Master Simon Nepa call program what is it called? He call it Voice of Biafra and Enter Biafra. Does it mean that all those things are scam? So I think there is where someone will package his or her words, understand it will look organized. If you say God told you and
My brother, your time is off, oh, because if we call the talk now, they go say we not dey allow person they talk. You started well, now you don't end the matter in a way where this way.
That's okay. That's where he was going anyway.
You understand?
I didn't use the word scam. No, go and check my write-up. I write stuff down. I didn't use the word scam. Use the right word that I used.
See, I never.
I beg. They will come and come like a human being. Before you know, don't they talk like those forbidden people wey chop a fruit.
You let me speak to
Wey chop forbidden fruits.
Instead
Then when you come in,
yeah,
Dr. Lily, when you come dey hold, when you come dey to do them like this, they will say you know they allow person to talk. But you can't come here to come use tie to want enter matter.
he's lying. He said that I said that Biafra is a scam. I said it. Why don't you use the word that I said? Biafra is a ritual name. It's a slave man meant to destroy us. Use what I used. Don't tell me I said Biafra is a scam.
And they are using it to make money. Yeah. They are using it to defraud people. Biafra they are using it to sell human organ. Using it to do organization to do
everything. Biafra. Let me tell you something, caller. We are never going to get our freedom by that name, Biafra. Take it or leave it. Go and hang yourself if you don't like what I said.
Hold on. There is someone on the line, please.
So you can twist however you want. We are not going to get our freedom with the name Biafra. Maybe I should start. This is exactly what it is. We are not going to get our freedom by using the slave name Biafra. Get it into
Dr.
your
Nelly, we get call. Now the person don't they hold on since. Hello, caller. The call, The person can't drop, I'll be waiting. If be there here since now. I be send the link to our sister. I don't know why she never joined because the person don't drop the phone. Anyway, call her on this side, please. Your name and where you are calling from. And you have 2 minutes to go, please.
Okay, my name is Emeka. I'm calling from London.
Go ahead.
My question is, why Dr. Nelly is so much
Please hold
and
on.
foolish?
Your question is what? Why what?
Why Dr. Nelly is so much stupid and foolish?
No, don't cut up before. Let him finish.
I've done that already. I told you I don't want the way you go like this. We like him, so we don't want any thing will go.
No, I should have let him
so
finish. So
we have a caller. We don't get time for them to listen to who they listen to rubbish. We have callers.
Happy I can boy on.
So no need. This one don't exist. Hello, please go ahead. Good evening. Your name and where you are calling from.
Oh, good morning from my end here. This is Onyidu on the line calling you from the Middle East.
Onyidu, Ndewo, you are welcome. Go ahead, please.
Yes. Ndewo, my beautiful sister. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. Welcome. Please,
yes,
sir, you have to.
Blood, Dr. Nelly, I salute you. I salute you, my blood, Dr. Nelly.
Ndewo, I salute you too, Ndewo.
Okay, I just want to, because I am always very happy when I see you people talking about it.
Please lower where you are watching
because
from.
I know the truth.
Hold on, I
know it is only the truth that can set me free. And I know that it is the truth.
You go hold on, I beg. You hold on, I beg. Hold on,
freedom.
Call
And I know also that it is the key to the freedom of Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes, thank you.
I know also that it is Idu that is the name to our freedom.
Thank you.
It does not matter, and we cannot get tired of talking about Idu because Idu is the truth. Yes. And another truth is that Biafra has been sold.
Yes.
Therefore, Biafra, if we like, let us shout Biafra from now till tomorrow. Next tomorrow, 1 million years, we are not going to get our freedom with that name Biafra. Because Biafra has been sold. The day Nnamdi Kanu was sold was the day Biafra was sold. So we know our identity. We have not known our identity is Idu. And that is why I always proclaim Idu every single day of my life, because I am an Idu man. I am from Idubo. So we cannot get tired of talking about Idu. Those that are asking us to stop talking about Idu are agents of Lucifer. We don't even have time for them. I don't listen to anybody.
Exactly.
Because nobody can stop me saying the truth, because I know Idu is the truth.
Exactly.
So we can never be tired and get it hard.
Thank you.
Nobody can also discourage us from putting our money in Umweri account. Umweri account is the account. If anybody do not want to put money, that is the person's decision.
Yes.
But God has a way of doing his things. If anybody say he will not put, God will provide people that will put money there to support it. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
So what I'm trying to say in effect is that Idu is the truth. And if anybody is saying that we should wait for our leader to come out before we start talking about Idu, that person do not want Nnamdi Kanu to come out. That is just the simple truth.
God bless you.
I want to tell you one thing. The reason why people are fighting the name Idu, because they know, the truth is that they know that it is Idu that will bring Nnamdi Kanu out from there. They don't want him to come out. That is why they are asking us not to talk about Idu.
Yes.
And because we know the truth, actually nobody can stop us from talking about Idu. We will continue to shout it. So this is just what I want to contribute this night.
Thank you.
I love you, my beautiful queens of Idu Kingdom.
Thank you.
God bless you all. God bless Idu Nation. Good night.
Good night from here, sir. Thank you. Very simple.
Brother, God bless you. Stopping us is like stopping the freedom. Nobody can stop our freedom. That's why nobody cannot stop us from preaching the message you do, because the message you do is the key to our freedom. Thank you so much, my brother. Stay strong and stay resilient. Thank you.
We have a caller, Dr. Nelly. Hello, your name and where you're. No, please. No, you have to lower where you're watching from. No. Kai. I don't even think he was here. That is, he there for line since. They wait. So please, lower where you are watching for, or mute your device so that you listen to the phone. He's calling back. So,
Holy Spirit, help me.
hello. I beg, lower where you they watch me from. I beg. Hello, please, can you hold on?
Hello.
I beg, you feel lower your device.
Hello.
Lower your device, I beg. We know they hear you well. Now our voice will they hear.
Are you not hearing me now?
You don't lower your device.
Okay.
Thank you.
Faith.
Go ahead.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you, my queen. Idu
Thank
queen.
you.
My name is Idu Data. That is my name. I appreciate you, Dr. Nelly. God bless you.
God bless you.
God bless you 1 million times.
You too.
Because you are the one who liberated us from all this nonsense. I was there when you cried out to Simon for the first time, and you said everything you said. They said that you scattered the table. But that thing you have said from that day has been coming out. This is one. And after saying that, they asked you to come and apologize for lawyers. That you said that Jofo is this is this. And you came out and apologized for them. That is true. And now you have everything that you have said is truth. Only thing that I'm telling you, my queen, is to be focused. Don't listen to them. Say what God asks you to say. I am one of you. If you want me, if it is to write name, I will write my name. But you have said that if I get up in the morning, I will say Idu. I believe in Idu. Idu is my country. So count me one of those. If they are searching, I am one of them. I thank you, my queen. Remain focused. God bless you. Because I know our freedom is coming soon. Without Idu, there is no freedom. Thank you again. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my beautiful sister. Please, when you call upon, tell Idu that we are ready, that we know who we are, that we accept who we are, to please bring Mazen Nandekano out. Just to bring Mazen Nandekano out. That's it. And then as soon as Mazen Nandekano comes out, the whole world will see. Because he's coming out, is our freedom. He's coming out with that flag. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We have another caller in the other. My God, Dr. Nelly, you might not move views, but you can move crowd that will call and come. My phone full. The phone they hot. Hello, please go ahead. Your name and where you are calling from. No, don't say where you are calling from. Just go ahead. If you know you are calling from the zoo. Lower your high your voice for us, I beg. Thank you. You have 2 minutes to.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
This is Uche. Can you tell Dr. Nelly that I'm waiting for her on the door to open door? I want to walk her and give her.
Hello, good evening from here. Your name and where you are calling from.
This is Ojuku, the last born of Idu Igodo Mikodo.
Greetings to you all. Yeah.
Go ahead. You get 2 minutes to do that. No, I go shock me. No shock me. Today is now my people. They ginger the swagger. Go ahead, my blood, my brother.
Nala yo.
Any color with the one call we did there because we did they say we'll be last man standing, not giving up, whether they like it or not. We be who we be.
Ezigbe ziokuro. Ane buru miri no kwe. Aloha wenonye. Aloha.
Nelly, I agree. Nelly, I don't know the love I have for you. The love I have for you, and nobody can take it away. You know.
Oh, the network is
Faith, you know what make they tell our that say they love them? Eh?
Yeah.
They gonna go the balance. I beg make I scatter table. Let me won't go scatter table today.
My network. No be the thing do am na network.
My brother, the network they disturb you.
Doing things that I hear you. I can hear you loud and clear.
Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
I'm just telling our people that they should wake up. See, if you are
network they disturb our brother. I have to let him go. Make it ahead. My brother, go ahead. He go call back again. Now the zoo. Hello, good evening. Your name and where you are calling from, please.
I'm calling from the zoo.
Hey, yeah, not mention your name, but go ahead, sir. Thank you.
No problem. Yes, I've been hearing our Queen of Idu discussing about, and I'm very happy of it. But the problem is that some of our people, some of them we don't understand the message our Idu Queen is passing through. Understand? So I'm feeling if it's possible that we should keep this, do something aside when our leader is out, so that we know how we discuss over it.
The answer is no, my dear. The answer is no. Because the freedom of our leader lies in Idu. So I cannot have him in DSS dungeon when God already told me what to do for him to come out. So I'm going to continue screaming Idu until our leader comes out. And when our leader comes out, he's going to validate me. And all these people will be put to shame. Go write it down. When our leader comes out, I'm going to keep on screaming Idu until Mazin Nandekano comes out. And when Mazin Nandekano comes out, he's going to validate this message. And all these people will be put to shame. Because Jehovah will put them to shame. My dear, I cannot stop screaming Idu. The only time I'm going to stop saying Idu is when Mazin Nandekano comes out and take over, do what he needs to do, and raise our flag. So I appreciate your advice, but the answer is no. I will never, ever stop preaching the gossip of the message of Idu. I will not listen to your gossip. I will not listen to anybody's gossip. I will continue to preach the message of Idu. The message of Idu is the key to the freedom of Mazin Nandekano. The message of Idu is the key to our freedom. And I will not stop preaching Idu until Mazin Nandekano comes out. I will not stop preaching Idu until this nation, the great country of Idu, is restored. Thank you very much. I hope I made my point.
Thank you so much,
Mazin. I love your courage. I love your courage. Keep it up. Keep it up. Because I listened to one of our leaders' program when he mentioned about that Idu is the key. Understand? But because of the problem, the predicament that we find our leader into now. So that's the reason I was so much, because I listened to some of the program by some of our autopiloters and this thing. So I was so much, it's almost trying to bring a division between we, understand? So that's why I'm so much worried about. But
don't be worried.
I know.
Yeah. Believe me, don't be worried. These things are supposed to do.
And I believe that what that preaching is genuine. But the only thing is that how can our people understand what is on the ground? That is the only thing that I'm so much concerned about.
Mazi, some of our people understand what is happening. They know, but because of they are making money with Biafra name and all that, that is also the reason they are attacking him, attacking him to say. So
Yes.
people wey don dey fund for these years, that way be say dem dey fond of they don't become a stunk of using Biafra to make money, using Biafra to sell body part organ, So now after selling our leader, they're like, oh, how are we going to start using it? You understand? Where are we going to start from? This is just the problem, and they are fighting because they know what they are doing. Thank you so much, man. The more to pick another call.
Something to the brother. Somebody said there are people that made music with Idu.
Thank you, Mazi.
Yeah. Somebody said there are people that made music with Idu. So with Biafra. So what are they going to do about their music? I'm like, your music doesn't concern me. We get our freedom. You make your music with our freedom.
You hear?
You or your music or what you invested with Biafra, what you're getting with Biafra. No, that's not the point. Thank you.
Hello, please, your name and where you are calling from.
Hello, my name is James. I'm calling from the United States.
Okay, please go ahead. You have 2 minutes to do that. Thank you.
Okay, my question to Dr. Nelly is
please
we
hold
all
on.
know that she is the asset recovery and the general of the indigenous people of Biafra. But 2 days ago, there is someone from Italy that was making a kind of video telling people, reporting Dr. Nelly, that Dr. Nelly called him that he wants to work with him concerning financing do or something like that. So the guy was telling people not to follow Dr. Nelly. My question is just, I want to know what transpired between Dr. Nelly and that very man from Italy.
I'm here to tell you that.
No. He said
the
question.
No, we do not understand your question. Dr. Nelly, hold on, make he repeat the question again, please.
Yes.
Take ask the question again.
Did this guy mute me?
Where we do? Mazi, go ahead again, please. Repeat your question, please.
So my question is, Dr. Nelly is the asset recovery.
You already got that part. You said something about me calling somebody.
He will come to there. No worry. Go ahead, Mazi.
So, but a few days ago, someone was making a video, someone that based in Italy, making a video that Dr. Nelly is confusing people, that Dr. Nelly called her, that she wants to work with him, telling him about Idu or whatever, so that they want to make fundraising or things like that, that they should not listen to her. So I really want to know, I want Dr. Nelly to tell us about what happened, because we had heard from that guy. So can we hear what happened between
my dear, listen to this. I have never had a meeting with anybody. I have never spoken to anybody about doing fundraising for Idu or not doing fundraising for Idu. I have never done that. I have never given somebody any account and said to put money. Before I say the next thing I need to say, if the person said I had a meeting with them, they should do a screenshot of the phone conversation. When you speak with somebody, there is going to be something to show you called that person or the person called you. You understand? And then the other thing you're going to see is that if the communication lasted 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, they need to show evidence that I even called them and that we talked about anything else. And then if there's a video, a voice recording of the meeting, they need to provide it, my dear brother. I don't. There are some demented souls. They can make whatever. What you should tell them, I need a call log. of when you called Dr. when the company called you. Yes, another thing you will I need the voice of what you need to hear she was telling you. If they don't provide a call log, at least I have to call them or I have to call them. And then they make me need to what I'm saying. So my brother, nothing like that happened. Let me tell you. I don't know who you're talking about. So I scheduled a meeting.
The noise is too much. Mazi, you feel come off for where your noise is. The noise is too much.
Okay, I've shifted from that place.
Okay, my dear. So I scheduled a fundraising for Italy. I contacted some women. We came into, they gave the date. So some dirty fool called me to say that I didn't consult him when I made that schedule for the fundraising.
Please hold on.
So I told them, okay, I didn't know I have to consult everybody in Italy.
No.
I said, you people can
Please
go
hold
back
on, please.
and agree on a date and then come back to and give me the date. That all I cared was the date. The person said, no, we have a conflict going on in Italy. I told the person, I don't want to know about the conflict. I'm at work. All I need to do is you guys come together and give me a date. The person told me that no, I said, but he said, I don't want to deal with the conflict. He said, I said, do you know a lady was removed? He told me, no, I am the one that removed the lady. I said, why would you remove anybody from the platform? Because they're not saying what you like. I said, you know what? I don't want to deal with this. Can you guys get together and give me a date? He said, if you don't want to listen to what I'm trying to tell you, you do whatever you want to do. I said, oh, okay. I hung up the phone. That is the only conversation I have had with that person. I can show you the caller. I don't know who this person is, but if it's who I had a conversation with, I can tell you this conversation didn't last up to 2 minutes. I don't think it lasted 1 minute.
His name is Raphael Ajayebu.
My dear, he's an agent of Lucifer, and he has been exposed. He's the same person that I told you that I had this conversation with, and I can make a screenshot of the call log and send it to Faith, and Faith can display. The conversation with him didn't last more than 2 minutes. Basically, I don't think it's up to 2 minutes because I was at work. All I said, I need a date for the fundraising. And he started telling me about how somebody was removed. I said, but you know they are removed. I don't want to deal with it. He said that he's the person that removed the person. I said, okay, you did what you needed to do. Can you guys get together and get me a date? He said, if I don't want to listen to the problem they are having, then I can do whatever I want. I said, thank you. And I hung up the phone. That was the last communication I've had with this person. And I can show you a screenshot of this the conversation. You can see the minutes. If I'm going to tell somebody about who you do account, it's going to take at least 10, 15 minutes or 20 minutes. So he's a liar. He's son of the devil. Because he lied against me, he's going to suffer ultimate disgrace, and he's going to be destroyed, and he's going to suffer, and he will confess before he dies. Thank you.
Mazi, thank you so much.
That's all I wanted to know. She answered my question.
Yeah, Mazi, before you go, let me add this one, Joanna. Make I still let you know, say, you know, this moment as is there, so when you do not give them chance to do what they want, they will start attacking you and fighting you. Hear what Dr. Nelly talk. They say call him and he want try to complain. And you know, this moment we are moving forward, not the moment of getting complaint, try to set a meeting to resolve a problem and all that. If anybody have problem, they should deal with it by themselves. But if we want to have a meeting, we will have a meeting of a way forward, not a meeting to the resolve issue or anything. So when Dr. Nelly not give this room, now be the attack, so now be the wahala, so now be the do where be the problem. So thank you so much.
Is that, let me tell you, brother, the other problem is that I said every money should be transferred to Umeri account.
You there here?
Ralph gave his account. And the other lady I said, no, we need to pay money directly into Umeri account. I'm glad somebody from Queen of Autopilot is here. She's from Italy. So she's going to explain to us what happened. She's going to talk about what
So
transpired.
Mazi, you go hold on, make our sister here explain more better and everything. So make I hang up now with you because we have another caller.
All right, dear. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Mazi. Ndewo. Oh boy, Chukwu Kike Abiyama, Dr. Nelly. You know they move a view now phone. You know how many call. Hello. Go ahead. Good evening from here.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes, we dey hear you. Go ahead. You get 2 minutes, please, sir. Your name and where you are calling from.
Well, my name is Osamudi. I'm calling from Switzerland.
Okay, go ahead. Hold on, Dodo. Somebody dey line. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mazi. We dey hear you.
Okay.
Hold on. Somebody dey line. Hold on.
Thank you so much for standing strong. You see, I decided to make this call, first of all, to appreciate your lioness heart. Please stand strong because the name is
you want Cherugu. You they talk. Nobody they hear you. Nobody they hear you. You hold on.
Make I hold on.
No, she is not talking to you.
Okay.
When you hold on. May you hold on. Hold on. People say they don't hear you.
It is the force that can give us our freedom.
Yes, my
So I want to use a biblical reading from the Second Chronicle, chapter 7, verse 14. That said, if my people which are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and seek the face and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven and forgive them their sins and heal their land.
Yes.
It is time for us to go back to our ancestors. It's time for us to use the power of our ancestors for our freedom. So please, Dr. Nelly, stand on your ground. Idu is the way forward. Idu is the future. There are so many criticisms that will come because that is the way of the evil ones. They want to bring this wind of change. They want to break it down because it is what will give us our freedom.
Yes.
It is what that will unite us from coast to coast.
Yes.
I asked one of those people that is against Idu that they said Idu is not in the I think Ejiro. Idu is not in the she have never heard of Idu before. Idu is nowhere. I said, look, I grew up in Agbo, and if you go to even a place called Idumesa, I said, have you heard of Idumesa?
In the Zuzu.
So Ogala, Faith, I will come to you later. I will call you again another time because when I saw your name, I remember your senior brother was in the custom.
Okay. Dodo, don't go that side, though, because don't go.
You are a little sister to me.
Dodo.
So,
Alwa, you make it.
Please stand it. Continue. It's a force. It's a spirit that will give us our freedom.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
So anywhere these people will come from with whatever argument, whether look, is a lot of freedom fighters and freedom movement, they have changed names along the way. Has it changed anything? Does it mean anything?
No.
Why should people so much attach to a name that has not given them that? That if for example, we now merge with another freedom group and we have another name, will people say no, it's not good? No, name can be changed for the better. People cannot just hold on to what has not given you the result that you needed. This is a battlefront. We're in a war, both spiritual and physical.
Yes.
People must change is constant. People must understand change is constant. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Dr. Nelly. I appreciate you, Faith Ogala. You are a warrior. And if we have all these women, if with Sister Sophia, if we have women like you that stand your ground, victory will come sooner than later. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
My dear.
Yemeyeka, ndewo.
The truth is to be said. The truth is the only one that can give us our freedom. You have to know the truth, and the truth will make you free.
Please,
We can
1 minute, my brother. 1 minute, I beg.
So
Go
thank
ahead.
you, brother, and then God bless you.
Hello, my sister. Please,
Hey,
you have to hold on for me, I beg. Hold on. Number from Italy, hold on. Please, hold on. A number from Italy, hold on. Go ahead.
Hello, good evening. Good evening, beautiful sister. Good evening, Queen of Idu, Dr. Nenny, one of the universe.
Sophia, hold on. We'll take this call, I beg, because
Okay.
they don't
See, are they jealous? So are they jealous? Because I never agree since where are they here?
Good evening, my beautiful
After
sister.
this call, I will give you a chance. We'll give this our brother time to talk because he done the call and he dey wait ever since. So I beg, we'll give him time. Yeah. Thank you so much. Go ahead, sir, please.
Oh, my dear, good evening.
Good evening from here.
I only want to congratulate our Queen of Idu, Nelly, for her understanding about this spreading this gospel. The first day she mentioned about this Idu, I told her that for those who will understand the meaning of Idu or who have heard about Idu, they will quickly understand what he said. But not everybody will accept it for the moment. But as time goes on, people will understand what you mean by Idu. The essay of I think so, of somewhere, is somebody was written Idu Kingdom, and it's an Igbo land. There must be some reason why that Idu Kingdom. And as many people have heard about meaning, what Idu, and not today that name Idu comes on. We do hear about Oba Idu. We do hear about this world, ancient kingdoms. But many people will not understand what's going on. But in fact, I am happy for her courage. But she will continue preaching this gospel. And I believe this gospel will do something good for us.
Yes, it will. It will. Believe me.
I want her to be courage. Never mind any bias mind or bias people will be involved in this particular name of Idu. If it will lead us something good, we will all stand to see that. But I know that before the advent of white man in this our area, or whatever they might call it, Igbo area, or the name they might given this side, Southeastern region, as the British gave us, or there must be a name we have been answering. That name must be a name before Southeastern region. From the Southeastern region, we come to states, getting states here and there, and then there is there is also other names we have been bearing in many places that side. We know that we are the same nation, but I believe this Idu is a name of unification. That Idu is a name of unification.
Yes.
Now we can find it difficult even to preach this unification of our people.
Biafra.
By using Biafra.
Yes.
And gradually, people begin to understand that the relationship we have the same thing, we are the same blood. And I think this Idu has been embraced by our coastal regions, coastal areas, not even region, because we are the same. So I believe. And this name is also beared by some of our Igbo areas, Igbo zone. You will be hearing some Idu is something of that nature. It is not a new something. I don't see why people are biased about this name. Okay, if it will give us benefit, or maybe, and some people won't even take it. I can see some people answering certain do of the other side, do of the, even their foreigners, they're not even our people. It seems that those people know what we are, and they want to even jeopardize our name, jeopardize what comes in our land, and take over that belong to us. And we are there looking. We don't even want to know. We know that Nelly must have been a truthful woman from the beginning, all what he said from the beginning, at the time of President Ambikalo. People still, that thing is still coming through. Every day, it's actualizing one by one. When she was summoning the family of Nnamdi Kanu, people were saying, how many, this woman is an evil, has done something, this and that, but you see coming gradually. The truth is coming out gradually. He made a mention about the lawyers and this and that. People want to crucify her, but it's coming gradually, and people begin to understand. Please, I want that woman to have courage. Dr. Mary, don't panic. Be strong.
No shaking.
In this year preaching. Don't mind when the distraction in migration and there, or whoever might not like your truthfulness or the vision you have. Not all of us will understand it. Some people may not. But
thank you, Mazin.
She spoke on this platform of Nsima or Simon. That first day he said it, I said something. And I need something neat. Please continue. Don't mind any distraction, whether anybody can insult you, if they are welcome from Italy, from any part. All I know that is reason you stand for this time. Yes. It's your time to show what God has given to you. Thank you, my dear.
Thank you, Mazin.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you.
For my own understanding concerning this issue, if you come to look at it, the day they root out their what do they call them? This Oyibo bed. What do they call Oyibo bed? What do they call private jet to go carry our leader, to go kidnap our leader and hand over it to the zoo. Now that day I know say yes. Our freedom, if we not do anything, is the end of it. Now that day I know say our freedom, the day when this man, what he be name, Ifeanyi Oba talk and say he spoke to the people in leadership, the friend, the brigade private jet to take go kidnap our leader. The day when they talk and that day I know say it is over. It don't finish. Anything you are doing with Biafra is business. Anything you want to do, and people are crying because their business is crumbling if they go down, as Dr. Nelly is coming with to do. They sold our leader, and selling our leader is the opportunity to say your freedom is gone. Your Biafra is gone. They sold the name Biafra as they sell our leader to the zoo. So if you don't understand that, you need to understand. And again, if una dey try to say our leader make e come outside, meaning you dey tell me make I keep my freedom for one place until my leader go come outside, when I don't know when he go come outside, when I know say they kidnap am, they carry am go that place, and you say make I wait for that same man where people connive to kidnap and hand over it to the enemy of our land, and you dey tell me say make I wait until those people decide to release him before me I can do something for my freedom. Man, black people, weri na anu akanu she bikonu, akanu she udi okun. Thank you so much, my people. So our sister, Queen of Autopilot, she's here. She never introduced herself. So I will give her that opportunity to introduce herself. Meanwhile, before she introduces herself, I would like to read this comment, come aside, so that many people, they think, get like-minded, like the same mind, like-mind, with this, our brother, where Tebe, this comment here. He said, as long as Dr. Nelly still regard our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as her leader, and still believing in IPOB movement, I never attack her. Just because she is saying Idu is our identity. Until she say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not her leader, or she's not more a member of IPOB, then I will have the right to attack her. And you see, this is what we are talking about. These are the people who get sense to understand that under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, any people can emerge and stand, so long as those people are still coming to put their money in Umueri accounts to fund ESN. I don't think our leader will have problem with these people. So you see, thank you so much, this commenter. I will always appreciate your comment, because that is what we are looking at. If she's doing her job diligently and she still see our leader as her leader, I don't think I have problem with that. But anybody having problem with that, go and get your brain checked. I don't know what to say to you anymore. So my sister Idu, my sister Idu, the queen of autopilot. Thank you so much. You have been here. You never introduce yourself. Please let me give you the mic. Make you introduce yourself to the audience. Then we allow Sophia the same thing. Then you give us your own the reason why you can't join us this evening. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, good evening. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Yes, we dey hear you.
Yeah. Ndewo. Good evening, my queen. Dr. Nelly, Queen of Idu, our queen. I greet you, Sophia. How are you?
Good evening, my queen of autopilot. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you.
Faith Ogara, Ndewo, my junior sister.
Ndewo, you're welcome.
Okay. Ndewo, no. I greet everybody. My name is Carolina Mbeze. I'm living in Brescia. I'm what's they call it? Coordinator. So I want to start telling Biafra, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that truth is good. Follow the truth. And God said that when you know the truth will set you free.
Yes.
It is good in this our struggle, if you come out to talk something, not you to come and spoil somebody's name 30 minutes because you want to get viewer. It's not good. It's bringing bad name to us. I want to tell all the whole world something. When I come out, I'm the first coordinator that drive here in Italy, because I don't like somebody to control me, because I don't like to control somebody. I don't like somebody to tell me what I want to do, because but I love advice. But don't tell me what to do. I'm grown up enough to know what to do and what is good and what is bad. Why I'm saying this is this. Raphael Ajere, go call yourself and sit your wife down. Make una sit down, they listen to me. Because I see Raphael Ajere don't have respect where woman is.
Okay, no, hold on. Then after somebody is talking, please hold on.
Raphael Ajere, I used to follow him before, but one day, I decided not to follow him. One day I came to Rome for Raleigh on 26th July last year.
I was there
it's the first day. Yeah, it was there. It's the first day that I see him face to face. He greets me, I greet him. But later, as I see that he's IPOB, true, I started follow him again. But when I come out, because he's the first person that come out, the first man that they chase out in this city. So then he's coming, when he's coming to Simon's program, he started talking every time. He used to come there to talk. Then, and me, I'm in bondage. Me, I want to go out from there. And I discussed this thing with Raphael. There is something I'm waiting, but I know that will come out. Do you know one thing? Excuse me, I'm sorry. I phoned Nelly. I tell Nelly, I want to come out. When I come out, I would like to discuss with Raphael. Please, I want you to give Raphael my number to call me so that I can able to tell him to put his number in Mazi Simon Ekpa platform. So if anybody, now they have started sacking us, when they sack us, then the person have to phone you. Then if we reach 10, then we can able to start doing WhatsApp group here in Italy. He said, okay. So from there, after Nelly gave him my phone number, we started discussing this thing. So what happened? Everybody know when I come, the first day I came out in Simon's program, I talked my story, how I was quarreling with my deputy. So what happened? This my deputy, he called Raphael. When he called Raphael,
hey, I beg my sister, hold on, please. Just hold on, make I deal with this confusion is here, please. Let me deal with these people. Kemi, Ada or Ade, you see the confusion you are trying to bring between we and Mazi Simon Ekpa is going to destroy you. They are using style because they say Simon Ekpa gets a view of a 1,000 or 1,500 that they have. Let me block you. Let me block you because you're not rich. Now, so they take come, they tell me, say, Simon, how they share my broadcast. You see, man, how they share my broadcast. So make her for they get beef. So for the anyway, get out. Get out. You're not rich. So my sister, if you not go fit, make we sorry to cut you short because I know say we need to calm down and listen to you. But somebody dey line, make it quick any view, may we close the call. I beg once and for all. My senior sister Biko, may you not vex, so I beg. I know say you kind of jealous with her with your mama. So
can I talk now?
yes, go ahead, please. Please, 2 minutes so that our sister can go ahead with her discussion.
Okay, I will have to make it 1 minute because I don't want to talk too much.
Okay, oh yeah.
I'm calling from Italy.
Okay.
I was in the same group. Even somebody threatened me in that group, Mr. Innocent, threatened me in that group in Italy, which that our sister is trying to explain now. I was in that group together with them.
Okay, then you go hold on now. You go hold on in that case.
No, let
you
him
go hold on
finish.
because now waiting concern everybody for this.
Let him finish.
You should finish.
Yeah,
Oh
let
yeah,
him.
the queen say may you finish. Finish. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I was in that group with Raphael. When I met Raphael, when someone about told that everybody that is in Italy should join this Raphael, I joined with hope that I'm with my brothers and sisters. So, you know, as this is going, what I'm seeing is not what I'm expecting. Somebody came out and talked. Before you know, if you ask questions, then we'll be trying to insult you or try to, I don't know how to put it, try to intimidate you. Okay, this of our sister, they just remove him just like that, one of our sister. They remove him. I came out and asked questions that you're supposed to give us an explanation. The reason why they removed this our sister. You cannot just remove somebody like that. He told me that this woman is want to, the innocent told me that this woman want to scatter this group. It's a problem. I said, how? If it's a problem, allow him to talk so that we all of us will blame him and what he's doing is not good. You cannot just remove somebody like that. I will not hear from the person that you remove. That's the only offense. The man told me that if I talk too much, that he is going to remove me too. Because he's seen that
on this note, I go play one audio for now. On this note, I go play one audio. So go ahead, my brother.
He told me that I'm very, very stubborn. It's like I'm very, very stubborn. I'm insulting. That if I talk too much, he will remove me. I told him that I'm the founder of Musukoto Munigo. I'm an Igbo best man from Anambra. You cannot threaten me. Instead of you to remove me, I'd rather go out. I know I'm not doing something that you will be, as in you will be laughing with person. I have another thing in mind. If there is something that is going on here, you people should talk it and let's solve it
between ourselves here. We are planning how to move things, how to, to get together and make conference meetings so that we will put things in place. And you are here, having something in mind. Then I have to leave the group. For me, that's how I left the group. I come out from the group because he told me that he have already threatened me that he will remove me. I told him that he will not try it. I will go out for my side. Then I went out. I wanted Raphael to come and ask me what happened. When I go to complain to Raphael what happened, Raphael told me, since I have already go out from the group, no problem now. Then we will continue from there. I said, it's what you have to say. He said yes. I said, okay, no problem. Then I went. You see, what they are doing in that place is not good. If we want to join together, let us take one mind and let's start telling ourselves the truth. The DOS is having problems today because they are not straightforward. And the same thing, they want to come and do it in Italy here. And I'm not in support of that. I don't know somebody. That is my own.
Nah, thank you. So you have to understand that after we got rid of the DOS, they have to get the weaklings. There are people who are already prone to evil. So they're going to get them and to use them. Yeah. What he was doing is to destroy what we had. That is his full intention. That's what he was doing. He was carrying, he sold his soul to the devil. He was carrying the agenda of his paymaster. So you have to understand it. There are people that are still going to be exposed, even as I'm talking to you. So it's okay, and then he already exposed himself, and we moved on. Like I said, when you're pushed, you move so that others can be pushed. So he's already been pushed. He's already been exposed. So your channels are also. Thank you. So, Sister Alina, can you please continue? I'm sorry.
Yeah, make our queen continue. Continue, my sister, because that man was on the phone, so we need to hear him and make it forgive us time. So no more calling, no more picking calls. So please go ahead, take your time and explain to the people. Thank you.
Okay, as I was saying, so that my vice call him. So immediately this guy call him that he want to be among inside this thing was up. So I don't know what they discussed. Two of them discussed. So because he know how to do open group was up. The man started telling him he know how to do everything. Instead of him to contact me, said that now let us open that WhatsApp group that I'm saying that now Innocent is among. Me and Innocent, we are not husband and wife that we cannot settle if we are quarreling. So he didn't call me. One day I see that somebody just put me in group like that. Raphael put me in one group. Then I said, which group again? And I call Raphael. I say, Raphael, I see that you put me in one group. Which group is that? He said, Innocent to call him. He said that he know how to open group. Then he open group. I said, no. You know that me and Innocent, we don't agree together. You don't even know why me and him is quarreling. Me, I don't want, because the next time everything will spoil. I said, no, I will not be among you people, because you're supposed to tell me and we discuss it. But if you go and do it with another person, why I'm the one that bring the idea? You go with Patricia. You go and even carry another woman that called Patricia on Winyere, and that Innocent. Three of them form that group. Raphael pushed me out. Understand? So when I'm annoyed, he asked me, did I want to stay? So he started begging me. I said, okay, let me leave it. Okay, no problem. So let the problem enter inside the group. Understand? So one day I was here. I said that somebody removed me. They write Innocent. Because when somebody remove you in a WhatsApp group, they will write the name of the person that removed you. Then I call Raphael. Why did you people remove me in this group without telling me what I did? He said he's not the one that removed me. I say yes. He said he's innocent. I say yes, I saw it. So from them, I didn't do anything again. I didn't enter the meeting, the WhatsApp group again. Later, three of them, I don't know what they asked. These three people, these two people, that Patricia Onwinyere, and this Raphael, they go to Madam Arewa and go and report me in America. I don't know what I do then. We go there, we judge. We judge it finish, we greet each other. We say that we will not quarrel again. We can't come back. Later again, when I'm sleeping one day, Raphael is somebody that he has this evil spirit that is pushing him. So he just wake me from, he called me. I said, what is that? He said that he want to discuss something with me. I said, what is that? He said that Dr. Nelly said that we should organize fundraising with one other girl. I said, who is that girl? He said, I said, did you find that girl? Did you know her? He said, no. I said, I didn't know anybody because you are the first. Dr. Nelly did not tell me anything about this. You are the one that telling me. So when he said, okay, he will go and look for the girl. I said, okay, when you see the girl, then you can able to call me. So 3 or 4, we discuss. So we go like that. A week, 2 weeks, then he called me again. He said that, did I see that girl? I said, I didn't see that girl. So in 2 days' time, then I connected Ify. This Ify now, why I'm saying this thing that Biafra should know that Raphael is spoiling Dr. Nelly's name for nothing. This Ify is not living here in Italy. But Raphael said that Dr. Nelly, why I come here today, he said that Dr. Nelly is forming cabal in Italy. I want to ask my people, can someone form cabal with only one person?
No.
Because it's only me, Nelly call here, and you. Okay. So later, Raphael called me again. He said, Carolina, I don't like this one. See what Nelly is doing. I said, Raphael, I told you that anytime that you phone me, I'm a married woman. Don't shout on me like this. Cool down and explain to me. It's okay that I should leave him, that he want to go and call Nelly now. I will see what he will tell Nelly. Later he will send the tape for me. I say, Raphael, wait. Raphael, I want to tell you something. I want to tell Raphael that day that I have seen the other girl, a band phone on my ear. And he go to do what he want to do and send the audio to me. I become mad. Why I become mad is this, that I want to tell Raphael that day that the lady that you are looking for, I have seen it. I want to explain where the lady is living. It's not living here in Italy. It's living in Ireland, so that we can able to do what Nelly tell us to do. Understand? So from that day, me and him, we started quarreling. Later, Raphael still carry me again, go to Simon to judge me. I tell Raphael, the one that Madam Arewa judge us, is it not enough? Why are we going again to Simon again? Understand? He said that Simon want to judge us. I said, see Wahala for these people. Okay, let us go now. As we reach there, he said that Simon will call me. When Simon called me, I tell Simon that I will not come. Because we have gone to judge to America. I don't want to judge again. So Raphael, Simon is giving me, I said, okay, I want to come, but I have one thing I want to tell you. Tell Raphael not to lie. If Raphael lie, I will not come again. It's okay, we tell him. So let us, Simon, do this thing, settle this one. What is next again? I don't know. When we settle, they put me back for the platform. As they put me for the platform again, what is next again? I put your video. There is one of your video where you are teaching us how to send money to Umeri. I just see it immediately, then I send it to that forum. I don't know, from there, I have a brain problem. He just phoned me, started shouting on me, Carolina this, Carolina that, this one.
No, my sister, Carolina. Hold on, please, Unatimo. Wait, so now my video when I for the teach how to put money in Umweri account, now you send proof for there. Abi which one?
Yes, I see. I see you that you are teaching it. So I send it. I didn't finish listening to that that video when I sent it. But later it come to quarrel with me that I should not be sending anything you do, sending anything, sending anything. Is sending anything from Omada. I said, why are you saying like this? He said you don't want to see anything you do. If you see anything you do, he will do this something that Carolina, you should not try me. Oh. I said, Raphael, what did I do to you? I didn't do you anything. Last time he called me, you say you love me. He like me. Next time he said he loves me too much. Now he say I don't respect you. You know, he started insulting me. He didn't know why I want to. Raphael, you had every time you want person to do something that you want somebody to do something you want the person to do. Carolina can't become a bad person. Now, what did I do to you? Before I know you, because me, I know said that I didn't do you anything. Raphael, he didn't remember the first day I call you. What do you tell me? You say you want to see me. I said me they see for this my profile. He said no, you want to see the person where they talk to you. When I phone you, when you call me video call, Raphael, Carolina will be bad person. What do you tell me? You don't know me. Nothing. You know that I'm a married woman. I have children. Raphael, you are saying that Nelly this, Nelly that, not bad person. This one. Raphael, so Sophia don't know how to speak English. You are a salty woman. Because me, I'm feeling that maybe you tell Nelly what you tell me. Now they bring you a problem. That Carolina will not be better person again. Now Carolina will instead it won't make a bomb for you. When you give me video call, Raphael, go call your wife. Maybe your wife.
I pity the woman.
Raphael, that Carol, I want to tell Raphael that Carolina will be bad person. When they carry my name, they go work everywhere, go America, go the whole world. If he forget to say, he said, make I show you my video. When I show you my video, he said, I will find woman. He said, won't make I, you don't look for woman where one born for you. Make I born for you. I was very irritating. I said, what is the talk? I'm married, I born. He said, no, you don't mean anything. I said, what of your wife? I think said that he said you born.
He said, excuse me. Married.
Wait, I think say you say you get wife. He said, yes, na old woman. I said, which one they call an old woman? Me, I be still be old woman. Not that you see me say I be like this. Me, I don't old. No look my face. I get baby face. He said, you don't mean anything. I said, let me tell you, that woman, he go still born. If that woman one born, he go born. He said the woman don't born finish. I said, how? I said, how he come born finish? Not be a pikin. He said, no, the woman, he said, not be a pikin. He born pikin for another man. I said, okay, if he born pikin for another man, okay, the daughter go help him get belly. Say, I get experience. I know what you go do. You don't hear me so? Now, so you take my name, they go. Now, so you think they take the wife when they sleep with them. Now, so you take them to work out everywhere. Because at the man say, if he get a baby girl, that baby girl go help him get belly. He said, no, this one no go get belly again. You know what he happened? As if he say, I say, me, I don't want anything like that. You know what he tell me? He said, which time I go come to you?
My sister, no, stick to the matter, leave that one. The day I go deal with, I know go see I take sleep. So
wait now, you know, okay, as he say, wait. As he say, I no go fit. You know what this man tell me? You know what he tell me? Carolina, when he say a bad person, a bad woman, he tell me saying go come Brescia, make I find another woman who go born for her. Understand? They hear me so? Because in the talk say Nelly, you know they see from God. You don't insult Nelly. You don't insult man of God. Nelly tell you say they see vision. Me I they see vision.
Yeah, maybe we change this matter because the audience are not here.
No. Excuse me. Faith, excuse me, because he say he be pastor. He not be pastor. Because if he be pastor, you don't go to chase another person's woman. You don't go to tell you say, you don't say my insult to me. Say make I born for him. Because they say people who born Oyibo, the Oyibo no they treat them well. If my Oyibo no sabi treat me well, I go treat them well. Not the only man they stand, not the only woman they stand for ground. They lie down. Woman still they climb up. If my husband don't know how to treat me, I go treat him. Or I teach him. Why should you come and tell me to born for you? But you go to take my name, go to waka. For what? You're gonna insult a woman who have Sophia, you know, go school. You where go school, where you work? You work for fabrica. Very dirty thing. You go come inside social media, you're gonna eat food. You're gonna eat food. Now inside social media, now you wash your face. Your face. If you're gonna put hand for nose, you're gonna clean the nyash. No, make you carry water with toothpick, make it toothpaste, make you still brush your mouth. Now it remain. Okay. I pity for that to your wife. You use your wife, person where you say your wife. Now so you think that one girl for Germany, not be only me. We're there for that inside that WhatsApp group. If you speak Igbo, no problem. You talk Idu, no problem. People will go school. Very wicked woman, very wicked man. I mean, we want to that I want because I know everybody gonna hear what's in at the top. That one what they call Patricia Omunyere. I know where are they wait them. You not go see very soon. You go Raphael go soon attack Simon. That man is too jealous. Raphael is too jealous. The jealousness now is the warrior. I don't tell him Raphael, make you go confess. As you say, you know Chinwe. I tell you, say no, you go confess. If you get anything where you go with the Chinwe, they worry you. Go confess what you do with Chinwe. Now that thing now they disturb you. It is that we don't know. We don't see vision. It is if you pass away, you don't see anything. You got the jealous, they work out everywhere. They insult women. This one no go school. This one knows to speak English. We don't see you say to speak English. Mad people everywhere.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Thank you.
In Enugu State, the day where I know that we do. Excuse me, Kate. Now,
my sister, please. The kind of
I know that we will do because he go to me, go to anybody will live for Enugu.
We get caller for line. I beg, audience. I beg. Because all these things I know. I don't know, but there are things we have to say because here we come for good. Not be how you want to chase woman be our problem. Not be my own be say. I think say you want to tell us
why you got the insulting name. Why you make got the for the other program before I come here? They say it be Jezebel.
That's
so what?
The truth
so we know all these things, my sister. We know all these things. So may we focus on the thing. Our people don't like this kind of talk at all. Because if
why you not go like them?
Yeah, they go wait. They go like them because when we bring.
But if they insult woman, if they insult Nelly, everything when Nelly don't talk. Everything don't happen.
They know they fit take a noise. I beg, more go ahead so that I'll quick stop. We need to stop in time. I beg. So may we take this.
I don't talk finish. The only thing make it stop insulting Nelly. Make it not the insulting Nelly. You know,
if you like, make it stop. If you like, not stop. Now that one they make a Dr. Nelly they strong. Up here, not be maker because if they say that they swear cost whether they cost person, maybe Nigerian government and the zoo all of them for don't collapse. So Dr. Nelly not care. In his skin na leather and she's equal to the equal. The day when I go deal with Raf, you guys go pack those liver.
Madman.
So leave her and my sister. Mo will go on.
My skin is titanium. It doesn't.
Of course.
Don't worry about
that. Thank you, Carolina. My brother, go ahead. I beg. Go ahead.
Sophia never speak. I beg.
Sophia, she's a patient. She's patient to. She know where we dey. So go ahead. I beg. After this call, no more calling.
My sister Carolina, please. I want to address you, please. If Raphael, sorry to go back for what you are saying before, cancel him.
No, let's sweep. If not that one you want to talk, we know we'll give you chance, my brother. No, we don't end up in that talk. Oh God, I don't like this. No, 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 no.
But I just want to make a little bit reference here.
Yeah.
You understand? I'm not talking about what happened between them. But what I'm talking about, anything relationship is meant for inbox. It's not meant for public. Anything they like,
Which one?
we're talking about
Which
here.
relationship? Excuse you.
Our Ike out. I have to stand this fight. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Anything. I love you. You love you. Don't love you. That one I inbox thing.
No, I use my name, the Waka. You just spoil my
but
name.
Mazi, thank you. We know if you go further like this, I beg. Uwa Sophia, please go ahead. We know if you go further like this, I beg.
My sister. Good evening. Good evening. You know, we get program tomorrow with Dr. Neni and our beautiful sister, Mercy Coco.
Okay.
So in Isima's platform. Waiting I want hard, waiting I want my own contribution where they wait for since. That useless Raf suppose no say the fake Bible when they carry up and down. People wey write Bible, they were not educated. All of them were illiterate. Raf, make it go inside that Bible, make it go read down where and make it settle down, download that for your head. People that wrote the Bible, all of them were illiterate. And there were nobody. So Raf should get that one into his cup. And our ancestors, which is our God, they don't use corrupt people like Raf, Raf Wazirike, Ishiamaka, and they don't use people like Raf to talk. I'm coming. I said don't disturb you. That is why I give you the telephone. Go, you're supposed to be sleeping. I'm coming. So they don't use Raf Wazirike, aka Aisha Amaka, to give a very good, strong message. They don't use them because they are corrupt. They think
wait, my sister, you don't know say why Isima call Raf Wazirike that they don't know.
He's the double agent. Isima have said it 3 months ago. Isima don't talk say na double agent. Since 3 months ago, my sister, you remember when they do meeting? When I tell Samuel, I say, I don't want to join group. This is why I'm running for a group. Because I wish I did that group now. Therefore, say now was Sophia Scatterer. I'm not there. You see, I call him a double agent 3 months ago. Now you see, I call him a double agent. Not with me, I was not there. I don't follow any rap there. He begin the shout, they go, illiterate. He will be illiterate. They not use that and say we be do. But our ancestors don't use me, say we na do. And we na do. Raf Wazirike go die for that do. You never see anything. Now that one I want her join. So tomorrow we have a program. I will talk the rest here. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you, Raf Wazirike.
It say Isima do mistake when Isima call out Raf Wazirike. You know say. Just like as they call Raf Oshomole of Imo State, he no say Isima not do mistake calling him that name because you are replica of Uwazurike. When we try to take this call, what did they happen? Hello, hello.
Hello, this is Gaddafi of Idu.
No wonder the calling was flooding in. So, yeah, go ahead, please. Gaddafi of Idu. Ndewo.
And they were my sister.
You're welcome.
I've been listening to you people.
Thank you.
You know, those people, I already know them even before now. Let me tell you, they were that Raf we attacked Simon one day. Just write it down.
Of course.
Then for the other guy, Achebe, I already know them as 2 agents for. And you should know, that is the same character DOS, the former DOS saw before they sacked them. Because those people are kind of people that they are not for Biafra, they are for position. We are the people that were born to restore Biafra. We are not care about position, not money.
Yes.
All our hope is we do what we do on the ground. See, look at me today. Any day I look for position. In fact, any day I accept any position. Come in public like this,
and talk against me. Tell me that I am no longer for Biafra because I don't need to be in a position to seek for the freedom of my children and for myself. I don't need any position. Since they tell, that's why he was fronting his number that Italy people should be calling him. So when he started gathering people, he already seen himself as a coordinator rep or coordinator or whatever. So when you see somebody that's fronting his number, fronting himself, trying to come into our midst to get information and go back to DOS where he belongs to. See, these people are people we're not supposed to even respond to. We're not supposed to respond to them. For once, let them keep making their noise. They are only making noise, showing who they are. And let me tell you, Achebe, Chiamaka, they will still attack Simon Egba. Just watch.
Achebe don already attack Simon Ashu. If that one so Adria, then we are waiting. We know them.
What I want to let you know is that if they have father, my people said any deities that they carry children to don't used to be blind. Then if they have a father, they should go home, ask their father, where do we come from? Who are we? Then if they don't know, if they don't have a father, they should go consult the seers. Ask them, is it true we are Idus? So they should stop behaving like children. And we should stop answering them. Because if they really think they know what they are saying, they should go and do consultation. Go underground. Find out. Then when you get your facts, you come to challenge people. Not that you on the social media, because you have a platform, you come to challenge somebody that has gone underground and spend his or her money to find out things you are foolish to find out. You come to attack them.
Thank you, Gaddafi of Idu. Thank you so much.
Father, number one, because me. Yeah. Because me, I have asked my father. My father told me where we come from. So we are Idu. Take it or you leave it. Those juju they use in Biafra name too. Can them ask themselves, this Biafra, all Biafra down? Why is it that they've never come together for one day? Can't you see divisions everywhere? Anywhere you see the name of Biafra, you see division. Anywhere you hear Biafra, you see betrayal. People that die for our freedom. We will get the freedom. Forget all this, they are Biafra nonsense.
They die with our name. I don't know.
For freedom. Simple. They should go underground. They should go out. In fact, they should go to Nero. Those things happen. They do exist in our land. They should go and find out. Stop making noise in the church.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Mazi. I beg. Thank you. Cut the phone there so that maybe we for play this audio. I beg. We are enough of calling now. We are going to play an audio. Please listen to this audio. It might not be help, but it go help. Listen. So, oh yeah.
Hello, IPOB truth bearers. Please let us not be distracted. I want to quickly speak to our sister Carolina and anyone that has watched that video. I wonder why Sister Carolina decided to post that video of this girl, this mad girl in Genova called Faith Ogala, who blackmailed me, spoiled my name in her platform, lying against me that I was in a meeting in America to discuss a memo that I'm against Umeri account and that I am against the Voice of Biafra radio, which is a blatant lie, a lie from the pit of hell. And Carolina.
And in that video that I did, if I did not say that meeting of that day, that doesn't mean that the meeting you were not there. There was no. You had a meeting with them at least, but you might not be that meeting of that day. But in another meeting, you had a meeting. But however, we move. Listen.
You posted that video in this article.
Why I want the audience to listen to this audio, may you see how this guy making sure that people are not with their mind. Because like as our sister talk and say, The moment she sent the video when I tell they teach people about how to pay their money. Don't forget, we don't dey tell una say, since Dr. Nelly said teach people how to put the money, and what Raphael did, he put his account, his what they call this postal pay account in the forum, where the people when he gather in that forum to be putting their money in his account before he will not push it to Umweri account. So when Dr. Nelly find out about this, Dr. Nelly said, no, since you are all together, put them together and teach them how to do it without you putting your account, so that you will stay away, so that anybody will put money for by themselves, they will know that yes, na me by myself do this one, so that you will stop the suspicions. So now, as our sister send this video when I was teaching on live video on how to teach people on how to go on Google to put the money by yourself, then he start fighting our sister. You heard her when she say so. He start fighting our sister, okay? And he forget to say this one her sister when they try to one see, or when he say make he born for her. But once he come become, he happens to in pocket, he happens to in account, the whole head lose. So now I now understand how America matter they come. I wish I don't want to mention name. So we move. So listen and hear. Two audio now I won't play here. Listen and listen good. How e take dey pursue people wey wan, because that is the frightening, not be because of say Dr. Nelly talk about it do. Anybody that will come and corrupt the people not to put money in that in postal pay account, that person will be in trouble. That is just the target. Chiamaka Jere Yeke marry him, eh?
Group, I don't know your intention. Yes, you didn't contact me, and that's why I refuse to contact you before I'm making these voice notes. So please let us be focused, let us be aware, because even inside this autopilot, enemies will infiltrate us, enemies will come in, and that's why I'm making this post about Idu. Please, nobody should come here and discuss Idu. Those that are finding Idu or investigating Idu, you are free to do that, but your investigation should wait until our leader is out. And we are focused on restoring Biafra. Yes, those that have money to support ESN are free to. Those that are supporting ESN, please are free to make their donations on Umweri account. That is where I am making my own donations. I've made several donations on my own, and I am also supporting ESN because my own family members are on the front line. So I am supporting ESN not only through Umweri account, but my own personal support to my own bloodline that are on the front line of the battle. So please do not.
Does this man look like who get brother in ESN? The way this man is boeri everywhere they go. The way this man is so useless. Does he look like who get ESN brother in the front line? I don't think so. If you do, you won't be defrauding people. You won't put your account in a forum and then you'll be putting money. Then meanwhile you can't put down to your Umweri account. And meanwhile, nobody know how many people donate. Nobody knows. And what you say to auditor and to the account, now they go do. So that is not the point now.
Please, I beg you.
Listen to what he did.
And, let us focus.
Listen to what he did. I think this one.
Yes, thank you, Biafra Unite.
Listen to what he did.
Thank you, Osima. Thank you, every one of you. Just seen the voice note of what I told my people in our group. And
this voice note, so now he put that for inside their group. But as usual, we go dig and bring and come out. So let's go.
Send that voice note because I was hiding it from the public. I sent it because our group is Biafra group. Our group is what? Biafra. IPOB. Biafra. Not Idu. Our group is not Idu. And I warn them very seriously that we are talking about Biafra restoration and the release of Mazin and Kanu.
If this guy really gets sense, what did he get with Idu? What does he have with Idu? What be in problem with Idu? If you really truly get people in ESN as a family bloodline, you won't be worried about it. You will focus on your aim. You will focus on them so that they will do the needful to save our land. That is our reason. So where we go?
Any business with do in that group. And I meant it with every word of it, and I'm repeating it here because that voice note has appeared here, and I have instantly removed that sister from that group. Her name is Carolina. I have removed her from that group because I meant it. I have no problem with Idu, but our focus in that group is Biafran restoration, not Idu restoration. When our leader comes out, we can then begin to talk about Idu. I maintain that position. I am not propagating.
Does that give this guy the right? Does that give this guy the right to remove anybody in the forum because they are talking of Idu? How Idu affects him in a way? Now that one me I don't understand. How Idu affecting these people so that they get to do meeting in. Now I understand. Because Carolina said they hold a meeting in to settle the matter in America. But they're not still listening. They want to go to Simon Ekpa. Now I understand. So you go and meet people to resolve issue. All the person to wake up, we're supposed to resolve issue. Now the person can't put fire join the matter. To the extent the person is telling us that he's not going to be funding ESN again because of Dr. Nelly is talking about it too. My question is that how e do take affect this guy when he be say he can't take and can't take the disturb that is take and take the remove people for forum.
And Sima, just take note of this. And then Sima, just take note of this. And then for the records, Faith Ogala, well done, bravo. I thank you.
I never start with you.
Sima is in accordance with her.
Before Uncle, now with you go there accordance with.
Because Sima,
What's the way?
Let me tell you, Sima, and everyone in this platform, I can see that Sima, you are not fighting for the restoration of Biafra. You are fighting for the restoration of Idu. And that is not in accordance with Mazin Nnamdi.
Well, how do you know? May you see how they indirectly they fight Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu that asked us to go and make research about it. Do the history in the stupid? Is he stupid? Of course no, he's not. He's not a fool. The spirit has already inside him, but he don't know how he go tell out to us. Because he know how people foolish. They took time to fight Biafra when our leader was preaching Biafra. They fight. Oh, our leader continue doing the needful. They continue attacking his page. So they Zuga wipe our leader this thing. So you see, now when something people are telling you that this name, this Idu, now him go release our leader. This Idu will help the release of our leader. And somebody they tell you say until our leader come outside, he not go stop shouting Idu. But you they come and they tell us say you want make our leader come and you that is we should keep it. Make she keep her and hold until our leader come outside. Leader we will not know how they take kidnap her, how much they collect to take sell our leader, sell Biafra, join them. And you they say me wait me that man come out first before we go do the needful. We won't do anything to make sure that we bring him out. This is what they are doing. Once you touch their pockets, once you stop that avenue where they suck you, make you dry, you don't become their problem. Dr. Nelly will just automatically become their problem. Adimi Dr. Nelly did not tell Raphael Chiamaka Ajere, aka Rafu Wazurike. Adimi Dr. Nelly not tell him to teach the people on how to pay in Umweri account directly. I don't think this Fulefu, this Bonthroway will be roaming around looking for where to talk, saying I do be in problem. Because last time I checked, did not disturb anything. Last time I checked, has nothing to do for you not to pay. And as I see Anana Chiamaka Ajere, they go around, they tell people that if Dr. Nelly did not stop on this let just go knife and withdraw our fund of ESN. Let's see how she will go about it. But they don't know say they use that area to take go expose you yourself. I'm telling you the truth. If you don't reach that extent, your own case is gone. I'm sorry. Deal with it.
If you want to,
Please don't call. No time for calling now. Please. Do not call. No time for calling. You know that. Please, they are purposely doing this. I'm telling you. Let me block this person immediately.
broadcast, not because but just because the impression he with that are very close to me. Mazi Oliver is a friend and I'm connected with him. And so if I have spoken with Mazi Oliver and he connects, then I meet my conversation with him with a few of his friends in America, it doesn't mean
Sorry, my people. They are trying to do their bad head, you know.
for what he has just said. So I'm privy to some of the things he said, and I cannot come here and begin to say everything because if somebody with the intelligence of Faith of Ghana is here, and I begin to discuss what I have in discussion with Mazi Oliver, in this platform, they will still misconstrue it. I have my mind intact, and I am focused on Biafra restoration. So that's the point I'm making. Thank you very much, and I don't want to make my speech very long.
So the person that is talking about it too, he remove am from the forum. The person wey send where me and for dey do video of how people will pay the money into their account direct, as they send that to the forum, he mad at the person. Nothing else dey eat up Ralph Wazurike. Nothing dey eat him up as you dey see am so. Chiamaka Ajere, aka Ralph Wazurike, nothing dey eat am up apart from that teaching people on how to be putting money in Umwere accounts. And this is how they have been fighting Dr. Nelly to the extent. Now they don go involve an innocent woman wey be say the person don dey work endlessly for this movement. They don involve her and they don push the person now to come dey talk say the person to make the person to withdraw for not supporting ESN again. And they forget that ESN is so fundamental. ESN is number one in the heart of our leader, in the sight of our leader. If you want to be known, ESN is so important in all corner as you dey see am so. But as e be, the thing say when they come and say, I withdraw my support for ESN because Dr. Nelly talk about it do. The thing say they get at it do. But why they are saying this, they don't know say they touch the whole Biafra because you can't play with our security. You can never go there. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter who you are, what you represent. The day you stand and say you want to go against ESN because of one person, you have millions of people to face. Millions. Absolutely millions of the people of Biafra or Idu to contend with. because he not get anything to do with ESA. It's just that you want, it's just like you want to say because of one thing or the other, you they remove food for the whole nation, and we will not allow that. This is the project of this idiot Chiamaka Ajeri. Now, in project be this one. All you need to do, if you not let me make money with that Biafra, you not let me put my account inside the put my account for them, that they put money, making a siphon, small things, then you not go stand and talk about it. Do. And on doing that, e go dey involve innocent people, and involving them now make them become oggi weekend, mi raccomando che oggi weekend, scusate, non ho ancora mezzanotte, mi dispiace, non mi battere la testa per favore, perché non coglie con disturbo now. So for that reason, io devo parlare come è, non siamo mezzanotte, domani è domenica. So thank you so much. This is the resident where we they live now, because everywhere they want they, especially when it be saying a big man area. Any black way they sit there, the one they do like saying this they be waiting call. You know how so they behave. But we not care. I'm equal to the task. So thank you so much, my people. Una don't hear how they fight Dr. Nelly because of one thing or the other. It's not all about do. It's all about who account. I cannot just play this person audio where the person said the person withdraw his support on ESN because of Idu, because of Tonelli. I will not go there to be playing all those things, but it's out of that is beyond what we think. And anybody doing that is insubordination to our leader. You are not doing it because of Dr. Nelly. You are doing it to hurt our leader. You are doing it to destroy ESN. You are doing it to destroy our security that is securing our land. And our leader will not take it lightly on anybody who does that. It doesn't matter your excuses or your reasons to do so. So thank you so much, Dr. Nelly. That is it. Thank you so much, everybody. Make I give Dr. Nelly chance to talk. May we bring this broadcast to an end. At least we have about 20 minutes to go.
Okay, my people. I think you froze. So can I go ahead? You froze.
Yes. Go ahead now. I'm okay now.
Is that my closing remark? Is that the closing remark? Or
yeah, give it a closing remark. Yes, we just have some few minutes to go.
Okay, my people. Great people of Idu. I just want to let everybody know. It doesn't matter how the agents of Lucifer work hard to stop this message. Nobody can stop this message because it's a message from God. It is the message of freedom. It is the message of salvation. It is the message of redemption. Idu is the only ticket for the freedom of our leader. Anybody that is telling you to stop Idu until our leader comes out is invariably telling you they don't, you know who they're working for. They're telling you they don't want our leader to come out. And I'm here telling you that Idu is the ticket for our leader's freedom. Because our leader's freedom means our freedom. Because as our leader comes out, he's going to raise that flag. If anybody thinks that Mazen Nandikan is going to come out and take the microphone and start shouting again, no. The referendum has
already done his job.
He has done his job. God has told us who we are. The referendum, there's no need to tell you are Biafra, title rapper, do this. No. God has taken care of that. I want to encourage you, I want to emphasize that many are called, but few are chosen. If you know you are among the chosen ones, stay fast, stay strong, and call upon the spirit of Idu. Let the spirit of Idu know that we know who we are. We've acknowledged who we are. And call upon the spirit of our land to bring our leader out. When you wake up, call the spirit of our land, the great spirit of Idu, to bring our leader out. I believe by now, the people that are supposed to know this message have known it. It's not for everybody. There are those that are selected. Just make sure you're standing strong. Keep doing what you're doing, and our leader, Mazin Nandekano, will come out. They don't ever believe that our leader will come out. They never thought that God will expose the hidden secrets. They were not expecting the message of Idu to come out. And they know that Biafra is gone and done with. Our leader will use his own mouth and tell us. But we have to stay focused until our leader comes out. Idu is the key to Mazin Nandekano's freedom. Go write it down. The people that know knows. Don't keep quiet. Keep saying what you have to say. And Chukwu Kikabiam and the great spirit of our land will bring our leader out. And then our freedom will be declared. Don't mind any distractions. There are people who have eaten the forbidden fruit. There are people who are still going to eat the forbidden fruit. Remember, you have to be among the 100. So keep doing what you have to do. Make sure that Mazin Nandekano is free. When Mazin Nandekano is free, believe me, he's coming to raise that flag. As you hold on to the secret, the key to our freedom, which is Idu, I plead with you, especially those at home, those in Idu land, sit at home on Monday, sit at home on Sundays. Don't give anybody your taxes. Don't pay taxes to anyone. Follow the instruction for the economic sanctions. Whatever we have to do to make sure we get our freedom, let's keep on doing it. Don't forget, many are called, but few are chosen. If the spirit of Idu has touched you and called upon you.
Thank you, Dr. Nelly.
Yeah, for your blessing. Jehovah Chukwu Kiabiama himself and the great spirit of our land will bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. So, my people, this month is ESF fundraising. Don't be deceived. Don't be discouraged. You will have to bring yourself and gather yourself and do the needful for our security. So very, very important. So I don't know if I go give my sister a little chance to just talk, use 2 minutes to take do your closing remark. Make we for call it a date, because the people here, they don't they do mene. I don't want verse. I don't want just if I start the whole street go gather. So I don't want that to happen, because they know say na mad woman they will there here. I don't get time for anybody, whether na black, white, or if I want Chris, I go Chris. So please, just go ahead. Thank you. Unmute yourself. You don't re-unmute yourself. You don't mute yourself again. Please unmute yourself.
Okay.
No, she
Okay.
don't.
Ndewo no.
Ndewo, love again.
My queen, I greet you. Thank you very much for all the things that you are doing for us. I thank you, Faith. I thank all of you in Sima, Biafra Unite, all of you that is fighting for us. If not because of you people, what are we going to do? God will bless all of you. All of you, all your enemies will kneel down and beg you, especially Dr. Nelly and Mazi Simon. I thank you very much. I thank you, Faith, for your work. I thank you, Owa Sophia, Beacon, Biafrans. I want to say something. Hello?
We dey hear you. Go ahead.
I beg, Faith. I want to tell Biafrans. There is something that our people used to do. When they will see that somebody is beating their brother, only one policeman or only one Fulani or two Fulani, and you will see our people, there will be more than 100. Stay there. washing them, beating their brother with head of gun. Why can't all of them gather them, just come and defend their brother? That thing is making me to be crying in my mind. Eh? Let all of them, 2 police people, we can never kill everybody. And if they plan it, they can never even shoot anybody. With eyes. When I was small, my mother used to use eyes. Eyes give us sign. We people will be staying there. These people will be beating your blood. So that's it. Sometimes they will kill them. Let us fight this fight with one accord and win this fight. And I pray that Chukwukikama Abiyama will bless all of us. We people should come out on 12 to do this ESN fund, so that our enemy will be ashamed and our leader. Oh, IPOB autopilot. You people don't even know what our leader is going to do for us. Immediately our leader come out and he see us, he will be happy. For what our sister, Dr. Nelly, and their group with Mazi Simon, for saving that Radio Biafra and making Eastern Security Network to stand. Mazi don't have problem again. Please, we should not allow anything to happen our ESN. They killed them yesterday. We should be talking about our ESN, not about Nelly say, Nelly no say, or Simon say, Simon no say. We have to be talking about our people, our ESN and our leader, not anything again. Dr. Nelly, God is talking to her. God is talking to this person. God is talking to every one of us. This thing is, we should not be jealous for nothing. Ndewo,
my sister. Ndewo. I think Faith is having a network problem, but we are done with the program anyway. Thank you. Thank you for giving us this little.
I love you. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Faith, I love you. Over Sophia. Okay, Faith, make her be junior sister. No problem. Make it be senior. Oh?
Okay.
Because of work where you do, make it be senior. Now make it be junior. No problem.
Okay, bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Where Dr. No. My people, thank you so much. Don't forget, on the 12th of this month is ESN fundraising. ESN fundraising. It has nothing to do with Idu. ESN fundraising has nothing to do with Idu. ESN has nothing to do with Dr. Nelly. EXN has nothing to do with people agitating with Idu. Even it has nothing to do with Biafra, but it has a lot to do as a security in our land when our leader launch. Anybody telling you that they are withdrawing their support for ESN, then you have to get that person checked. I'm telling you the truth. It's so heartbroken that if this audio get to our leader in the future, he will shed tears. For just because of Idu, a name Idu, just because of one person, you have to say you withdraw your support for ESN. That is the highest. And you are not just doing that, you are encouraging people to do so. That is the highest. And this will make our leader disappointable. They disappoint so badly because when he launched ESN, he gave us directive to make sure that we must, he did not say make sure, that he said we must fund ESN. Meaning, no matter what comes our way, no matter what it is, no matter how it is, We must fund ESN so that ESN will stand and grow WASA because our security is so fundamental. This idiot called Chiamaka Jere in Italy where he lives, he work on a daily basis, working ass out to make sure that he pays security as they say that useless guy. That useless guy. He dey pay Italy security. E dey pay so that e go get security as you dey see am so. Chiamaka dey if im dey work regular, Chiamaka dey among the people who dey pay for carabinieri. E dey among the people who pay for polizia. E dey among the people who dey pay for you. I dey tell you the reality, anything security. E dey among the people in Italy wey dey pay for those things. When e come to our land, now you have to be lobby people see reasons with you, and now you don't go push somebody to go make a utterances that is not going to please our leader, and not today or tomorrow. It doesn't matter how far you have gone in this movement. And trust me, if our leader get hold on that audio, trust me, he's going to be disappointed. He's going to be disappointed because that is not a word to say. All the people living in diaspora in America, you pay so hard to make sure that you get paid your security. They remove it in your money every month before they give it to you. Your security. Then when it comes to our land, we will get something to contemplate on it. When it comes to our land, we will get something to the fight about it. Tell me, if you want to fight somebody talking about it, do. What has that got to do with the whole people's security? What has that got to do with the whole land of our land security? I'm telling you, that is so appalling to hear. That is so disappointing. That is insubordination. That is disobeying our leader's command. That is what it is. So don't forget your security is so fundamental. Come on that day to pledge or to support ESA. You heard what Dr. Nelly said. You hear wetin Dr. Nelly talk. Dr. Nelly no dey hold money. E no dey touch ESN physical money. Na paper, everything through account. Trace am. Okay, you need money, they send am to you. You wan use am buy this thing. Okay, may I see wetin you take am buy. So that when you say hold her responsible, not be shoot bird the mama fly. She knows what she's into with the people. This one na people money. You go see wetin Madalina Yanya how e go take end. You will see the cane wey dem go take flog that bastard, that useless woman. Na me tell you, una go see am. Very soon in that street of Germany, they will soon stone her. If they see her car, they will stone her. If they see her, they will stone her. She go dey run. She know they waka for streets. Now me tell you, you go see how they go deal with that woman. Everything will go the way Chukwu Kike Abiyama plan am. So now so it just be. Make sure you fund ESN. Do the needful as our leader give that directive. So make sure you stand for the truth. Make sure you stand for the path of truth. Don't follow. Not say because they fight all day, you too want go listen because that is your plan. That is what you ever wanted. Because the work when auditor they do, nobody will like them. I'm telling you. So now so. Thank you so much, my people. Rats for house where they chop your fish, you chop your crayfish, you chop everything. The day when you go carry this thing come, you no go like cat. You no go like am. That's why you see some rats they make friends with rats so that if they chop the fish, the cat no go they fight am. So my people, that is the life we are in today. You don't see and say Chiamaka Ajere remove that guy, that lady for forum because he share a video when I for they teach people how to pay money into their accounts by themselves, not giving it to people. And una don see as e be. So we go see next time. Until I come your way, I remain my humble self. Don't forget to share this video. Don't forget to spread it. We are here. We are all people that is so serious to do the needful. Not for gossip, not for talking the things that is not affecting us. Economical sanction must go continue. Sit at home Monday, sit at home Sunday, sit at home Friday must continue. So tomorrow, I believe our people will sit at home. And for those of the pastors who are participating on this journey, now God go bless una. And una continue to dey do the needful. In the one. Thank you so much. And for people where they think say, oh, Simon Ekpa is gone. Oh, but Simon Ekpa is this. Oh, Simon Ekpa is that. What you don't know is bigger than you. Continue deceiving yourself. Continue feeling that, oh, because you think say na everyday person they get 1000K view or 100K viewer. The program that Mazi Simon Ekpa aired today, not be the program when our people they go like go sit down. It's just a fellowship, something with our mothers. Now he do for Zoom this thing today, and he can scream and live. So if you want, then a prayer. Na prayer matter e do. E no be like exposition wey people go relax carry popcorn say okay Simon is going to expose because e na prayer thing, so you no expect make the whole Biafrans or the whole people make dem dey there. Only just today dem see am now dem dey cry, dem dey think say this one wan bring dem down, this one. What you don't know, you see that man when our leader give directive for us to lis ten, you see that man, nothing you go do, nothing you go do to think, or just like as Dr. Nelly as well, nothing you will do. Okay, there is nothing you all will do. He is there to stay. Una don tire to dey fight am, una don tire now wan come dey see, oh, una wan come dey put project word into our mind, make we dey come and come dey fight, make we dey come and come dey do wetin, make we dey come and, but of course anywhere we see you say you like the kind talk wey we hear about ESN, those are the things that trigger us. When you come out and tell us that you are not going to fund ESN and you are still encouraging people not to do so, then you have problem with to do with the people. Until then, nothing like that. So they keep on moving. Dr. Nelly is not finance. She not a touch money. She's an auditor. Through her computer, she go trace where the money go, if they are using it correctly for what they ask the money for. So don't be confused. All these Chamaka Ajeri, all Bundio Shindiama, they have debt with Biafra, some be small thing. Thank you. Good night, my people. I love you all.